Alright, who's ready for some more Zaheer gaming? Which more than likely is going to include hitting on top and...
You cheated!
I haven't even played a game yet, Dice Man. Jesus Christ. Your game is great. Hey. That was a good present.
New challenger.
So our first game is against someone named Hobo. Okay. Not too much. Spent last night going back and forth between 2X and this game, slowly trying to build up my ability to go back and forth between the two games. Also continuing my hatred for Kiyoshi. How about you? How you doing? The week of Tokon, but today be Zaheer gaming. What the hell was that like? When she presses that button. Not dead. Not dead. Now dead. Did she give up there or something? She just walked right into that.
We are what the White Lotus was meant to be.
Character select. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought that it was about to be a character select over to either Toph. Actually, no, not even. Actually, either Toph or Fire Lord Azula. I swear to God, everyone's got a pocket Fire Lord Azula. I swear to God. Brain dead ass character. I swear. How's Avatar? All right, basically just. Whoa, what the hell? Basically just started. A pocket full. So you got a pocket full of sunshine?
For a new era.
Round 2.
I'm not meant to do that. Yeah, okay. As long as we're on the same page. Thank you, Pulley. This isn't gonna kill, is it? Oh, no, it did. Nice. And the rage quit. Alright, sounds good. Okay? Freaking first match of the day. Come on. First match of the day, rage quit. Really? Like Randy Glenn. His normals are good. His damage sucks, but his normals are good. Hey, it's 12-18. It's not taking massive. What do you mean? Oh, you think about your mouth. Oh, okay. An AI, yeah. should be taking over the world right now. Sounds like you're trying to make yourself hella busy. I gotta quit doing that. That doesn't reach when I fall back fall behind. That's fair. I'm trying to do the same right now with fighting games. That's why I'm grinding the shit out of Avatar, and we'll be grinding the shit out of Tokon when that comes out too. I'm planning on trying to do all three, 2X, Tokon, and Avatar. But I do need to put more of a focus into Avatar and Tokon first, since I am just first at learning them. All three. Yep, I'm going to at least try. I'm more than likely going to fail in the process, but I'm going to at least try to do all three. I'm more than likely going to have to narrow it down to 2. Which unfortunately means Avatar will probably end up having to take a backseat. But I don't want to do that, so we'll see what happens. It was good pixel, it was good pod. We're not focused on the biggest pod bonus. Well, the biggest pod bonus is 2X. That's why I said if I was to drop it down from 3 games to 2, Avatar would be the one that has to go, because Avatar's not going to have much of a pop bonus attached to it. Well, at the moment they haven't announced any form of Sony-run Marvel World Tour or anything like that. So Sony could have infinite money. But that doesn't really mean anything unless they actually announce next year is a Marvel Tokon World Tour run by the collaboration of Sony, Marvel, and Arxis. So at the moment, it's just the Marvel Tokon World Tour is a part of the Arc World Tour, which of course has a good prize pool in the finals. But nothing crazy like in every tournament leading up to that. So pretty much if you want to go for the prize pool, you have to do that. And even then, the first place prize pool is $50K for the World Finals. And first place for Evo for 2SKO, not a World Tour final, it's just Evo, was $44K. So Sony and Marvel can have infinite money between the two of them, but unless they actually put it into the tour themselves, then that's not going to make them have a larger prize split than 2SKO. Like I said, if the plan is for Marvel to get a full world tour after this upcoming year's Arc World Tour, just because the game will actually have a full season, because at the moment it's only going to have like half a season if anything compared to most games, then maybe that's. But otherwise, it's just working the same way as the rest of the games in the Arc Tour. That's good, actually. Let's get test. Yeah, but I'm a bar. Everything else. Well, yeah, it'd be nice if I back hold. It's just gonna be hard to say the least. Also, why I'm talking about potentially trying to grind both. So I could potentially do that if I actually have the ability to play both games.
It's time for a new era.
So you should not be able to find the game airbenders get flight by leaving behind all of the attachment pulley is still alive in the game. Yeah, but he gains infinite flight though. When pulley. Well, she doesn't die in this game. She just gets hit multiple times. I should know this one though. Don't burn yourself out, please. Don't burn yourself out, please.
It's already begun.
Thank you.
You cannot win.
Let
Yeah, what's up, Shingami? We don't need 2 more days? Yeah, 2 more days. Comes out on Thursday. Someone came me for a couple of days. No. I'll be doing a sliding stream tonight? Fair enough. But yeah, we'll see. Like I said, we'll see what happens. There's a good chance that trying to play 3 games is going to be way too much, and I'm well aware of this. And I'm probably going to have to knock it down to at most 2. And unfortunately, the Atmos 2 is probably going to be 2x in Tokon, just because even though this game is hella fun, to say the least, it is going to be the one that probably lasts the least amount of time, competitively speaking, and it's going to have the smallest prize pool at tournaments. So even though I'm having way too much fun at this game, this game probably is going to be the one to fall off if I do have to if I do end up having to drop one, which makes me sad. This game's great. This game is great. It just needs its freaking rank system to get added. Kyoshi's broken, man. Kyoshi's freaking broken. But yeah, I learned a fancy combo. Kyoshi's awesome. She's broken, man. Hello for damage. Yeah, because she's broken. Of course I did. I said I learned how to do a fancy combo. I didn't make it. God knows I can't freaking make. God knows I can't come up with a combo that's insane myself. She's not broken. Take that back? No, I will not take that back. She is busted. I think the lab monster. Oh yeah, but I think lab monsters every day, because without lab monsters I would not have a career. And that is just straight up facts. Without lab monsters, I would not have a career. My God, he's so goddamn cool.
New challenger.
I'm talking about Hulk. I'm sure to a lot of people he would be talking about Hulk. Not me. Not sure as hell I'm playing Hulk, but let's be honest. Who's surprised that I'm not going to be a Hulk player? And who also is not going to be surprised when Champion and Hulk get put on the same team, which you know a lot of people are going to do, that I'm going to hate every second of it. Like having 2 Broly's for the price of 1. Ugh.
New challenger.
United Blade Champion Hulk. My point exactly, Zambi. Team like that gonna give me the fucking shivers. Ugh. That's too late.
I can't.
Psylocke and or Jean Grey. Well, you're getting half Jean Grey, kinda with Phoenix Cyclops. That's good, Aaron God. Aaron God, you going to the local on Saturday? You're gonna come beat me. You're gonna come beat me up in Tokon, so I don't win everything this time. Yes, sir. Alright, good. It's gonna be your job to make sure I don't break my record for most wins at the local in a single day.
Revolution has already begun.
This man. Hey, the reason I say that is because I technically have the record for most wins in a single day at the local, and I've done it 2 or 3 times at 3. And I'm technically signed up for 4 games this weekend. Good sets between us. Well, there's a good chance that you're just going to be way better than me at Tokon. And then we'll see how either of us feels about Grand Blue. So I don't know how much you've been playing Grand Blue, but I have not been playing any.
Our path is a righteous one.
Zaheer wins. Round 2. Begin.
No more loose ends. Take this.
And then of course Wibu has to show up to immediately put her hands in the air like she just don't care as soon as Grand Blue gets mentioned. Yeah, okay, that was good. I'll play a good bench because I want money too. Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. It's like I already know who I'm playing in for the Grand Blue tournament. That's Grimnir. I know who I'm playing in the 2 SKO tournament because it's still Ari Kali, and I know who I'm playing in the Avatar tournament to here. I got 0 clue who my main is going to be for the Saturday tournament for Tokon, let alone the full team. Saying you're punching too early. Yeah, that's fine. Be still competing in Grand Blue outside of locals? Outside of locals and tournaments? No. No, I'm not. Or no, I do not. Maybe I'll look on Saturday nights. Yeah, so I will probably, if I do stream on Saturday, it's only going to be for a few hours and it's going to be in the morning. So I guess fair notice on that, because Saturday is going to be a very long day, because the local starts at 2. And the final game and the final games start at 8. Sorry, it's gonna be a very long day for Zane. Three more players. Sounds good, Jesse. Why not? Wait, you're getting Tokon? Yeah?
Naga!
We have been talking about Tokon for a while, there. Go Jesse again. There's been hibernation, fair. Zaheer, where are you flying? Oh, I technically already bought the game, but I can technically refund it if the PC version is still ass. That is still true. No, I said that. So this is what I said. So I'm still getting Tokon, right? I'm still planning on trying Tokon because I still think the game will be fun once you actually have a team and learn a team. But if the PC version is still dog shit, then you won't see me playing it. That's what I had said. So not that I wasn't getting it. But if the PC version is so bad, like it was during the beta, that I basically can't play without the random jump cut shit ass rollback like the beta was, and then I'll be playing 2x and Avatar, and that's it. Because I'm not going to stream that game 5, 6, 7 hours a day with that level of shits on it, you know. That's all. That's what I meant. Yeah, not that I'm not getting it, and not that I'm not planning on playing it. But if the PC is that dog shit like it was in the beta, then yeah, we'll be playing Avatar and 2x, and then everyone else can worry about Tokon until they fix that shit. Yo, mighty Hiko with the raid of 74. Appreciate that, Hiko. How you doing? How's your stream? I saw you were streaming now, Avatar. How's that going? Oh shit, no, wrong button. Hulk is very much like Hulk. Accurate. Very accurate. Fight God. I'm trying.
Round 2.
Get I'm really excited for Tokon. I have mixed feelings about Tokon at this point. I began Tokon because Evo and Nintendo against my I thought they hit the shit on every copy too. Fair enough. Hard to watch them. After a lot. Avatar was 50 entrance short of passing Tekken. Picture that. Street Fighter was first, Marvel was second, Avatar was only 50 slots short of passing Tekken for a Sunday top 8 stage. That's nuts. That's nuts. It was like 755 players for Tekken and like 705 or something like that for Avatar. That's nuts. I would not have guessed that it would have been that close. And then Guilty Gear was 5 and 2X is 6, and those are the 6 games that are getting wrestling ring top 8s. Yep, 50. 50. So if 50 more people signed up, then Avatar would have had a Sunday top 8 stage in the wrestling ring. That's the over Tekken. Tekken would have been a Saturday game. How wild is that? Paragon's gonna get 100+ entries. Yeah, and that's for a game that a lot of people aren't even really entering because of the fact that the stream shit is so bad. Game confidence will probably appreciate it. Imagine what happens when they fix the lobby and the rank system. This game might seriously pop off. Right, parents doing Avatar. I'm surprised anyone is doing Avatar because of the lobby issues. Bad. A lot of people, myself included, don't really want to deal with that. Hence why I haven't entered Paragon. But once the lobby system gets fixed, though, I'll be there immediately. Why did I punch the wrong way? Okay, so I didn't join tournament. Yeah, that's kind of my point. Actually, I just don't want to deal with it. But I'll definitely be there 100% in Paragon, TNS, whatever, when the lobby system comes in for this game. And based on the numbers so far, Avatar's doing all right for itself. So we'll see. Can't wait for Tokon. Yeah, a lot of people can't. I'm still back and forth. And we got another rage quit. Alright. 2 rage quits in the first 30 minutes. Fucking hell. Yeah, this game's awesome. Put on no PC. Yeah, I already bought the I already pre-ordered it. Hopefully I'm allowed to refund if the PC port is still dog shit, even though I pre-ordered the game. I know, it's so perfect. There's no, oh, your match was terminated because you lost connection with your opponent. It's like, no, pop, training mode. KO, pop, training mode, rage quit. So good. But yeah, like I said, we'll see what happens. I'm both excited. I'm excited, but also very hesitant when it comes to Tokon. If I end up like if this game ends up popping off and Tokon ends up crashing, well, not crashing, but not doing very well because the PC version is so terrible, then you're not going to see me complain about if I end up just grinding 2x and Avatar. Gives me more time on 2x to figure out a new team, and this game is awesome. So, but I know it's in my better interest to play Tokon. But like I said, I need the PC version to work. If the PC version doesn't work, then I'm not dealing with that. I'm sorry. You guys, I know a lot of you guys are excited for Tokon, right? And are going to want to watch your favorite streamers stream it. Maybe some of you will want to watch me stream it. But if the PC version is as bad as it was in the beta, I just won't. I just can't. I'm sorry. That PC port was so awful. I just can't. Oh yeah, I got a good PC. Bleed's got a good PC. Diaphone's got a good PC. And yet when me and Diaphone fought against Bleed, he had 0 rollback frames, and I had 9. And then when I fought against Diaphone during the tournament, he had 0 frames, and I had 8 to 9. It is the most lopsided connection issues I have ever seen in rollback up to this point. It's not the worst connection I've ever seen in a fighting game, because that was pre-rollback days. But my worst connection I've ever dealt with since rollback became basically mandatory in your fighting games.
Must be restored. Begin.
Oh, I'm sure they'll fix it. The question is how long though. The beta was a week ago, so it's like are they able to fix it within the very short time they have? Is definitely the question.
Impossible.
Our path is a righteous one.
Zaheer wins.
They're running a great time for fighting games. Oh yeah, the fighting games have never been more burdened for choice as they are right now. Hence why I'm going to be considering attempting to try and play 3, because there are so many choices and multiple that I want to play that I don't want to have to choose, even though I'm probably going to have to choose at some point.
Enter the void. Empty.
Works on you're gonna stick to Green Goblin. Current plan is Green Goblin will be on the main team. Where on the main team, I don't know, but current plan is Goblin will be on the main team. If any of you guys want to type exclamation point YouTube, actually, tomorrow's video is actually my tier list on what order are like the most likely to least likely characters that you will see me playing in Tokon. And at the very top, and spoiler, but at the very top of the list is Storm and Green Goblin as basically as on the team. Like I need to be a really big fan of the remaining characters. Or, like, Storm or Goblin need to be, like, complete dog shit, awful characters in terms of power level in order for me to not have them on my team.
Have you ever read the poetry of the great airbending?
So the big question is basically just going to come down to who are the last two. And I've got quite a few options, or quite a few that I'm considering. Really need them to drop that damn Loki guide already, because Loki is one I am so curious about how he's going to play. But I really need them to drop that freaking guide.
It is time for a new era.
So I know they dropped Hulk the other day. So we're still missing Carnage, Goblin, and Loki. So if they're going to drop them all before release, then we're going to get one today, one tomorrow, and one today, one tomorrow, and then one, I guess, technically the day of release. If they don't drop multiple in a single day. So I just need them to give us Loki first. Although if I had to guess the order, it's probably going to be Carnage, then Loki, and then Deadpool is probably going to be last. That's my guess on the order they're dropping the guides for. Okay, how good Spider-Man is. He got a hella buff, dude. He was not all that good during the previous beta. He got hella buffed. Like his web swing was awful. Like it was like legitimately terrible during the previous beta, because there wasn't any web swing cancels like there are now. If your opponent blocked the web swing during not this beta but the beta before that, you were just dead. It had so little block stun, it was guaranteed to be 2H'd. Like, there wasn't a thing you can do about it. They were just going to 2H and you were just going to die. But they gave him they added more block stun to the web sling. They gave him the ability to cancel the web swing into other web swings. He got a hella buff between betas. I should have gone for the better combo, because then I could have killed. Got him.
Have you ever read the
My character really looks annoying enough. Oh, he definitely looks like he's going to be annoying, hence why I probably want him on my team. Yeah, so current plan is Storm and Goblin. One of which is when assist wise, one of them is going to be the unique slot, and the other one's going to be the uppercut slots. If neither of them end up being the main. Current character that I'm considering for projectile slots would be Magneto. Really strong character in general, and fantastic projectile assist. So at the moment, I'm considering putting him there, and then if I really like Loki, Loki would be points. So like the rough idea of my team, assuming I really like Loki and I play Loki point, it'd be Loki point, Magneto projectile, Storm uppercut, Goblin unique, or Goblin assault, whatever the heck the last assist is called. That would be the order. Control Storm's 2H. The unique, there's the unique assist. But so if anything, if I really like Loki, that's going to be the order. Loki points, Magneto projectile, Storm uppercut, and then Goblin unique assist. But it's all going to come down to who do I like most to where I want to learn first. Right, that's basically no matter what, whichever character I like most to learn first, that's going to be the character that's on point. That's just how it's going to work, and then pick it up from there. And then I can worry about I'll worry about who goes in what slots and everything once I start actually picking up more characters from there. Just good magic. Let's go. I'm trying, Loki. I'm trying. What's your team looking like right now, Yada? Actually, you know what? Question for everyone in chat. For those of you guys who are getting Tokon, what's your team looking like right now? Right, obviously, there's a good chance it'll change when the game comes out, because you'll actually get to try the characters. We'll have seen Loki, we'll have seen Carnage, we'll have seen Deadpool. But as of right now, be it speculation on the new characters or just I don't care about the characters, what's your team looking like right now, and in what order? Main character would be first, projectile would be second, uppercut would be third, and then unique would be fourth. Penny, Loki, Storm, I don't know who would be the fourth. Fair enough. Hulk, Ghost Rider, Magneto, Captain America. I've been seeing a shockingly few amount of people talking about playing Cap. Like, Cap was everywhere during, like, the early beta, but then as more characters came out, like, everyone seemed to drop Cap. Want the order to be Storm, Doom, Magneto, BP, but the color should make it Storm. Kazuki Kaze, thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Sword.
Go to the shield combos. And then the red. Yeah, I don't want to pick my team because of colors, but at the same time, I like it when my team has matching colors. So it's going to be kind of awkward if when I go into the game and if I end up playing Loki, Magneto, Storm Goblin, and then I find out, oh, they actually don't have matching colors. That sucks. And we got a third rage quit of the day within the first 45 minutes. Alright. Where's ranked mode? Where's ranked mode? I need these people to start losing points when they do this to me. They're looking broke. I don't blame him. But he doesn't do any damage to iPhone. Unless, actually, well, he can. Well, he can do decent damage if I do a difficult combo. Dude, I cannot tell you how long it took me to be able to hit this combo at all. And I failed it immediately. Fuck. I said at all, it doesn't mean consistently. You know what I mean, though. Oh yeah, Dipham. Now I think about it. So you spent a week on Avatar states. What are you gonna do now? Sticking with the Avatar state, going back to Azula. What are you thinking? No Avatar, just Tokon. Fair.
Challenger.
Gonna cheat again with your 8-frame lag spikes against me while you have 0? So if you say I'll take me, please. That's the plan. Fuck you. Fair, but fuck you. But yeah, they need to fix that PC issue. If they don't fix the PC issue, then I'll tell you guys to have fun with Tokon. I'll be on 2x in this game. I ain't dealing with that shit. Oh yeah, they're great games, and they'll take up a lot of my time as is. If anything, I'll be doing myself a favor if that ends up happening. But when talking about what game I would drop up the 3 if playing 3 games ends up being too much, which it probably will. Avatar. It was supposed to be Avatar that I dropped, not Marvel.
Revolution has already begun.
Tokon is so wonky. So I think Tokon is going to be wonky for as long as you play one character.
Balance must be restored.
Boxes though that need to fix the switch and they'll be happy. That's fair. They're definitely working on that since he's one of the main characters that needs help or that needs updating. Avatar Aang is honestly pretty crazy. I was honestly considering picking him up myself as a secondary to help me a little bit with Kyoshi and Toph. Try and tell Kyoshi to stay the fuck over there. Her 2C might be one of the most ridiculous armor buttons I've ever seen. Period. There it is.
Enter the void.
2C needs some changes though. Absolute. That shit is busted. The move has a hit of armor, It's a combo starter that does over 500 damage and is +5 on block. And it has a 360 hitbox and basically hits the top of the screen. That move ain't not okay. For 2C, that shit is not okay. Yeah, her 2C. The armor move where she like surrounds herself in green aura that just kills you. Has next to no recovery, plus on block, and is a medium starter. For DP, she needs it. She can have a DP. That's fine. It should not lead to over half of my HP and basically be unpunishable even on whiff because that shit's got no recovery. Might as well have 1d2. Okay, now I know you. Now I know you're down playing. Now I know you're down playing. Sam, what's good, Samurott? Hey, Samurott, is that named after the Pokemon? Yay! Every once in a while, I guess I see a name of a Pokemon or of a Yu-Gi-Oh card or something, and then I ask, so is the name for that? And like half the time it's a yes, and then half the time it's a no. So always makes me happy when after being the fact that I played Pokemon, grew up with Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, that always makes me happy seeing someone say yes for that. Then we've been to the tester, she's bad, it's crazy. I know. Like, the testers told me she's one of the worst characters in the game.
The Red Lotus will restore food.
Balance must be restored. Begin.
I'm like, in what way? The only answer I get told is, oh yeah, if you know how to fight her, then she's not that good. I'm like, okay, so how do you fight her? I don't get answers. I'm like, okay, what's the answer to 2C? I'm like, okay, you gotta bait it out. Okay, I just baited it out. She just did it immediately again and killed me for it. Yeah, you gotta bait it out better, but she's got no recovery. I know. I'm like, okay. Okay, so you want to roll this move? Okay. What happens if she doesn't go for that move though? Then you're going to lose about 60% of your life bar. I'm like, what? All right, what happens if she does that move and I didn't roll it? Oh, you're eating a left right 50-50 for almost half your health. What?
Let go your
But she's not all that crazy in the air though. But she's got a jump C. That's full combo bowl on counter hits. That does over 50% of your life bar. And 60% of the screen. And it also has no recovery. Yes. That she can basically Tiger Knee from the ground to make it literally unpunishable and still hit people on the ground if they're close enough. Yes. So, what's the problem here?
New challenger.
Her hop pressure lose. Okay. Who is jump grabbing Kiyoshi if she goes for that little tiny hop? Who is reacting to that little tiny hop with an air grab?
New challenger.
I agree with you on the 4C part. Like you gotta roll that or you die. But then anything else happens and you still kinda die. And if you end up being wrong about it, what you get for it is an air grab for a low amount of damage. She gets half of your health. That sounds fair. No, that's the thing, Kaze. Letting go of my earthly tethers doesn't help because she just JC's me. But that's what that's the whole point of the earthly tethers. Was that I'm allowed to be in the air longer.
Together, we will forge a
Like it's fine. Like it's fine that she's busted, but the amount of people that tell me she's not busted, that's more so the thing. It's like when Super Noon says that Timo only has 2 winning matchups. It's fine the character is busted. There's always going to be a busted character, but at least if you're gonna admit that your shit's busted. But I know, I'm asking for too much. That's not the memo of a fighting game player to admit their character is strong. What the hell? That was really bad. Okay, that works. Their character is good in Avatar. Oh, they are. As far as I can tell, there is not a bad character in this game. That being said, I think Toph and Kyoshi are less bad than others, or more good than others. But I don't think there's a bad character in this game, honestly. Just about every character in this game is pretty nuts. Like, if we're being honest here, I think just about basically every character in this game is just fucking ridiculous.
Together, we will forge a
Round 2. Begin.
Sounds like every Sokka player. Sokka's okay. I think Sokka is a character that is going to both get worse as people get better at the game, but also better. But at the moment, most people are just using the Suki support rather than just spamming all the runs. I think as people get better at dealing with the run, that'll get worse. But then as people who play Sokka more, though, get better at using the boomerang as support, I think the boomerang support is going to be like it's absolutely insane when people get the hang of it. Am I going to see you? Yes. I think Zuko, Focus, Azula, and Sokka have the highest ceiling. Throw in normal Aang, and then I'll agree with you. Zuko, Focus, Azula, Sokka, and normal Aang, I think, have the highest ceiling.
Must be restored.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Zaheer is not strong as hell, but I don't think his ceiling is quite as high as those four. But he is crazy. He is crazy strong once you get the hang of him, though.
together, we will forge a
Are we playing the cheap shit? Oh, of course. I expect nothing more than to see you playing whatever the hell is broken. Ain't considered that hard to play. To play, no. Like to play, probably somewhere in the middle. To master and get really good at, yes. I think Aang has one of the highest skill ceilings in the game in terms of his ridiculous mix-ups and his ridiculous hit confirms.
Must be restored. Begin.
But there's definitely harder characters to pick up and learn though. But when it comes to pure ceiling though, I think normal Aang is going to be an absolute monster. Once people manage to do that. Over Sokka Boomerang? I would say different than Sokka Boomerang. I don't know which one I would classify as more difficult to master, but they're both difficult, just in different ways.
Together, we will forge a world.
Yeah, I think Boomerang Sokka is going to absolutely like crush everyone once people figure that out. And then it's the exact same thing with normal Aang. I think when people figure out normal Aang, forget it, man. That's just going to be nuts. I do. I've seen the mix. I've seen clips of the mix-up options, and I've seen the crazy confirms that can come from it. Where's the neutral? Yeah, normal Aang is primarily going to kind of like foot dive Zuko, right? The neutral game is not exactly all that there. That being said, though, if he's anywhere within like halfway across the screen, good luck. I think Aang's going to fit in a similar bill, and in a game that has the crazy movement that this one does. I don't think having like not much full screen options is as big a deal as it is in other fighting games. Because in this game you can get from point A to point B in 0.3 seconds. Right?
Be restored.
Watch those in core. If you want to. I haven't, but you can. Because I got high. La, da, 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 da. I was gonna hit the combo, then I got high. I guess I'm done. Oh, we're good. Fair. I said I haven't watched it, which makes it even funnier the fact that I'm playing Zaheer. Sweep!
Enter the void.
If someone learns how to play with the Boomerang, that's when it would be optimized. Yeah, like I said, I think Boomerang Sokka is going to. I think Boomerang Sokka. I think normal Aang. I think Focus Azula. I think Foot Dive Zuko are going to be complete and absolute monsters once people get that all figured out. But despite what it seems and how crazy some people have gotten already, game's been out for what, week and a half? Record hair with no, I haven't seen it. Nope, I don't hate it. I just haven't seen it. Ah, my bad. Sorry, hard to tell sometimes.
New challenger.
Hey, Vegeta. This is a chip. Drop the theory tier list.
For a new era.
Was that the tier list of the who I think is going to be good like a month from now? The one thing I can say is I'm expecting to see quite a few. I'm expecting to see multiple Kyoshis and multiple tops and multiple Azulas at in the CEO top 8. And I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, I messed that up horribly. There we go. Sounds like a revolution. Definitely running CEO. Yeah, they're kind of running everything right now. Are they actually the best? I don't know. But they're the best right now, that's for sure. And it's funny because the testers definitely don't think so for those two. We do, the testers don't.
It is time for a new era. No more loose ends.
I wouldn't say the lightning does. JC sure as hell does. There's a reason why I both jokingly and also completely mean it when I call Azula Jump Sea Simulator. Oh, it's Toph and Azula. Sorry, not Azula. Sorry, Toph and Kyoshi. Toph and Kyoshi, not Azula. They think Azula's top tier. Toph and Kyoshi. JC, you're a jet. Yes. If they have counterplay, then I need someone to drop that guide on what to do, and I need it now, or at least before CEO next week. Lightning is unblockable, yes. Thanks, Yoshi Top was a little bit straightforward, not surprising. Dumpsy! Jump C Simulator.
Balance must be restored.
Don't quit doing that, Zane. You gotta fly if you want to confirm that.
It is time for a new era.
Grab them if they're blowing the assist. What do you mean? Can you grab them? Okay. Can you grab them if they're flowing the assist? You mean like you can hit him. You can hit the assist. You can hit the assist. You can grab him. Yeah, you can do whatever pretty much. Technically, one of his gimmicks involves you actually hitting Pulley 3 times to give him infinite flights. Pretty much the main counter most people do to his mid screen mix up. This one is basically mashing in order to make sure that you hit Kazan or you hit Minghua before they can actually do anything. Also, Kaju, that's what it's all appreciated. Gotta pick one. Are you buying Avatar Legends or Marvel Tokon? I'll have a different answer depending on how you reply to this. Will change my answer. Are we talking strictly as a game I want to compete in, or strictly as a game I want to have fun playing? Because my answer will change based on which one of those you're asking for there, Bixby. Oh wait, so never mind. I now know what you mean, Devon. No. Well, while they're in the assist, right? So like Gazan, for example, while they're stuck in fire, I can't throw them mid-fire. That would be broken, and I wish that was the case. I know why it's not the case, but that would be so broken if it was. Boy, did I miss a hydrate? Don't think I missed the hydrate, but just in case. But I have not drank water yet, or at least not since being on stream. So cheers.
You cheated!
Fair enough. True, Chachi. That's actually basically the game plan, pretty much. Honestly, in the corner. Toss. And then pick up.
New challenger.
Walking with the streamer. It's happened before. It has happened before where chat just decides, yep, I'm just going to do 20 million hydrates, and you're going to feel awful after you finish these. It's happened before. And I said if it happened again, I would add a cooldown to it. It's like, for the most part, I don't have any cooldowns on my redeems. So I trust you guys to not abuse that. Truck is 5k? Yes, because 5k hurts. There is no one, it's just Pazzy.
New challenger.
Next with Kazan on Wake Up. Yeah, so I still like the I like this setup just because them doing this covers forward roll. So I cover both forward roll and normal get up with the way I'm ending my combos now. The only thing I don't cover, which the only way you can cover is by using Minghua, is full flow roll, because you can catch that with Minghua EX support call. But otherwise I like doing this though, because I'm able to do that for general catch, and then if I think or I know they're going to roll. Then I could just do this. And mix. If you can live right underground, no one's up there. But you find the darkness all around. There's always time to me. This is the only game in town.
I must be strong.
Our path is a righteous one.
Yeah, there's honestly a reason to use all three supports. It's just going to be a matter of which one do you prioritize. Because it changes how he plays so little. It really just comes down to what you prioritize on which one is better for Zaheer. Which is nice in a way, because it's not like Zuko, for instance, where you're pretty much forced to play dive kick if you want to play him fly.
I must be strong.
It's the dawning of a new age.
Balance must be restored.
I find them from time to time. This is why I need freaking rank to come out already. How to pair Aang and Zaheer? I've only played Kyoshi so far, but I'm not really feeling too much my style. Very different. Honestly, very different than how they play. Zaheer is more set play and setup, calling his supports and then doing things that way, flying around, being annoying. Aang uses pure movement and setting up the wind in order to set up mix-ups himself. So Aang is much more of a mix-up character than Zaheer is, although Zaheer of course has those options thanks to his supports. But Zaheer's neutral is also much better because of that. Aang doesn't have much to any neutral options outside of pure movement. Counter hits.
Enter the void.
What's good? What's good, Joss? And I appreciate that you guys care enough to make sure I'm hydrated. I appreciate that, Greg. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure the reason why I'm even staying relatively hydrated nowadays is because you guys are consistently making sure that I stay hydrated, and I appreciate you guys for it. I have a super I could kill. Why did I do it like that? I don't get any Oki from this. He super rolled anyway, so fine. Ah! Uh-oh. Thank you, Minghua!
Our path is a righteous.
Everyone needs to win that Avatar Bill CEO farm views. Well, he's not. He's not good. He said he's not going to CEO, so he's not going to be able to. Oh, why don't let me throw you again? Oh, why'd I do that? Just freaking quit the staff, man. There we go.
Can't lose.
Enter the void. Empty.
Balance must be restored.
Yeah, diaphones are early Tokon video. Man, this game is so easy. These guys are so bad. They're just like I won 2 tournaments in one day. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So just as Zaheer. Hey, mine doesn't ground bounce. I would not be allowed to say shit about Azula's JC and mine ground bounce like hers. I'll confirm it. Doing confirms would also be so much easier if it did. Ah, she was dead. If I can't win 2 tournaments in a row in so many application McDonald's.
We are what the White Lotus was meant to be.
Balance must be restored.
I know. Trust me, I'm well aware. I spammed that shit in order to make a reverse 3-0 comeback at my local during the Avatar beta. I played Zuko during the entire tournament. Went down 2-0 against the Korra in losers finals. Just swap to Fire Lord Azula, spam jump C and won. Pazzy. Oh yeah, he did. And Pazzy, we'll get you your own command, or another one, I should say. After this. Put myself a burnout. I suck. We're fine. Do you think I should try a box art type? I mean, if you end up trying this game, Strauss, maybe you'll end up liking Aru. He's going to be a counter focused character, so maybe you'll like him. As being a boxer, you know how to dodge, weave, block, and things like that, right? Pazzy 3 took it. So what do you want? So what do you want for your for Pazzy 3 to be? Hey Pazzy, assuming of course you want this to be Pazzy 3 rather than something else. Well, you cooked them. I'm trying. I'm trying to improve, man. Oh, that's what he said. Okay, I missed that. Sorry. Pazzy. Bixby, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yep, that is indeed what he said. Okay, can do. Have I done a Zaheer Doodle with K7? I have not. I've run into other Zaheers, including a few good ones, but I'm yet to have run into K7 at this point. There you go. Also, that is an early call for something to say on a game that's not out yet. I'm saying that is an early call. Oh yeah, true. I kind of disagree with that as well. I think there is mix in the game. I just think that there isn't really mix when you're only playing one character. I should play Marvel Rivals, but I suck at shooting games, as I have said on many occasions. Drink water, thank you. Yay! Chat inspire Clank to stay hydrated. Especially nowadays with it being in the summer. Stay thirsty, my friends.
New challenger.
But yeah, I think Tokon's got mix. I just don't. But unless it's very specific characters, I don't think Tokon really has mix without tagging. Some characters do. Some characters do, and I think can and will be played solo. But I think most characters can mix, but they need. But we're going to need tag. We're going to need long-lasting specials plus tag in order to set up mix.
Balance must be restored. Begin.
Like you use the assist to set up the special, and then you tag, and the character that you tag in, that's the one that mixes. Storm does too. BP as well. Wolverines I think is pretty good as well, but we'll see. Maybe myself and a lot of people just couldn't react to it yet because the game isn't out yet. So there are some. Didn't play the game. Fair enough.
The Red Lotus will restore freedom to the world.
Forever and ever. Together forever, no matter how long. Now until the end of time. You'll be together, yes, you can be sure. So you got that 2 scale mix to give Echo Opus art. Yes! I'm curious how many people are old enough to even recognize that song. Dang again? Nah, I'm good. place after Tokon releases. That's the plan. What song? It's called Together Forever from Pokemon. The very first season of Pokemon. So for those of you guys who are younger than me, which I'm sure is probably a lot of you, in the original season of Pokemon, Pokemon came out with a full soundtrack of songs made for the original series. It wasn't played during the show. It was a separate thing. So things like the Poke Rap, Together Forever, I'm on the road to Viridian City, the Team Rocket theme. Together Forever was one of them. I wonder how that new Airbender is going to play. Like, I don't know. I feel like he's going to be a more aggro Airbender, but at the same time, though, Aang is kind of already that. So I'm kind of curious as myself. But yeah, current plan though is Tokon comes out. I play Tokon a little bit, just enough so I know what I'm doing. Go to CEO, get the shit kicked out of me at CEO, at least in Tokon. Hopefully do well in Avatar and 2X, and then come home and then learn Tokon. Pick a team for that. Keep getting good at learning Avatar. Potentially pick up a new team in 2X when Lux comes out, because I kind of want to swap off of Arya Kali between the Arianers and the freestyle changes. And then try to see if it's humanly possible for me to be good at 3 games at one time. Odds are inevitably fail, and then be forced to drop one to go play and just play 2. It's 3-1-1. I told you, current plan is 2-2-1. Although it might have to be 3-1. It might have to be 3-3-1 based on how much I'm going to learn for Tokon, but we'll see. 3-1-1. So we've been talking for a while. What's my stream schedule going to look like? Like if I'm going to play Avatar, Tokon, and 2XKO, right? Been talking for a while. What the heck is my stream schedule going to look like? There's only so many days in the week and only so much time I'm going to spend streaming. And we want it to be 3-1-1. 3 days of Avatar, 1 day of 2X, and 1 day of Avatar. Just because he just wants me to play Marvel, pretty much. He's like, okay, I accept that you're going to play the other games, but I want you to spend as little time as humanly possible on any other game that is not Marvel. Which one's the most likely to drop? Unfortunately, probably Avatar. Even though it's probably the game I enjoy playing the most of the 3.
Balance must be restored.
Just because of the fact that it's the one that is odds are it's going to have the lowest staying power. It's going to be the one probably with the lowest staying power, the lowest entrance at tournaments. So as a competitive player, I am going to have to spend more time. I'm probably going to have to favor the ones with the higher player base if I do have to make the decision of dropping one. Even though if we're talking strictly, which ones do I enjoy playing the most, and drop the one I enjoy the least, this would be the last one I would drop. This is awesome. Random Mama for a 3rd time. This is the 3rd time I've run into him. I've lost 10-9 both times. The other 2 times so far. Tokon Pro Team. That's kind of my point exactly. There's going to be more players, more money, a world tour for both 2, more than likely a world tour for 2X, and there's a world tour for Tokon. So it just makes sense that no matter what, I'm going to have to. It just seems inevitable that the avatars would be the one to drop if I have to. Okay, so what's character? Avatar took as much as. Yeah, I know. I was talking about that. I was talking about that earlier. The freaking Tokon, freaking Avatars had 50 less entrants than Tekken. It was 50 entrants away from being a Sunday top 8 game. That's insane to me, man. That's just absolutely insane to me. Yep, Mamba was a DBZ player. My favorite part about fighting Mamba here is the fact that he says that Zaheer is Kyoshi's worst matchup.
Away!
557 damage. Hey, don't worry, guys. Low tier, terrible matchup for Kyoshi. Yep, 557, no super, three energy spent. Desk menu, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. And I've said this every time I have fought against Mamba or Kyoshi before this. If anyone out there in the chat land have any tips on how to fight this character, I am all ears, because I don't understand. I do not understand how to fight this character. This character supposedly seems to have no recovery on her moves. Has a plus on block armored attack. A jump C that has basically no recovery, is full combo countering, goes 60% of the screen. Does Mingwall reach though? Because the spin he does moves him backwards, and Mingwall without the Mingwall assist doesn't go anywhere near far enough.
Revolution has already begun.
Can flow 2B and punish it, but I don't know if I do them.
Must be restored.
No more loose ends.
There. Oh, you mean flow canceling? So you can only flow cancel command normals, other flow moves, or your lights. So lights, regular light, 2 lights, or A I should say rather than lights. You can flow cancel those command normals and other flow moves. But you can't dash cancel other moves. It hits so high for no reason while doing so much damage.
I swear to follow no rule.
Oh, yeah, that's normal to, yeah, that's normal to rough.
Freedom is just as essential as
My era
Where does Zuko fit on my tier list? I think dive kick Zuko is going to be very, very high, and it's either high tier or top tier once people get more the hang of him. He's kind of ridiculous. It's just very difficult to get used to.
you dare?
Uh-huh.
I swear to follow
Yep.
no rule.
Don't worry, guys. Bottom tier. Don't worry, guys. Bottom tier. Bottom tier. Bad character. I panicked when I saw the red riding just going for a super. All right, and I just hit by a throw, and now I'm dead. Never mind, I'm not dead. And armor. That was good, Telethon.
One star would have been more than enough.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Spicoli, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Fun to head halfway across the screen. Oh, if he didn't drop it, I died.
our path is a righteous one.
I was flying away from him. Tasty Rage, thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
I swear never to make an honest.
Round 3. Begin.
Who do you think is top 3 in this game? As of right now, it's Toph, Kyoshi, and Azula. Focus Azula specifically. But there's definitely going to be characters that that pass them though with time. I still think Katara is crazy. Dive kick Zuko is nuts. So, boomerang Sokka. Zeba, thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
I swear to defend my brother's
Top. Those are the early game top 3. Those are the early in this game's lifespan top 3. Core, and then Core would be right with them. Because that move should have any kind of recovery on it at the very fucking least, man. You want to have it be plus? Sure. You want to have it be basically a TOD starter? Okay, not TOD starter, but you know what I mean. High damage starter? Sure. But that shit should at least have some kind of actual freaking recovery on it. Holy crap, dude.
The revolution has already begun.
But yeah, like I said, those are the early days top 3. I think those. I don't think those are the actual top 3, but I think those are the early days top 3. The characters that are easier to pick up, and as people are learning how to play the game, people also don't fully know how to fight against them. Case in points, my pure hatred for everything happening here. I jump over her, but she presses one button. That's a 500 plus damage starter, and it's plus 5 on block. And has no recovery. Literally no recovery on it. Character makes this character makes no fucking sense, and I'm all ears when if anyone tells me how to fight against her, because I need all the help I can get. But I don't get it. Typically, armor DP moves are not full, don't have full combos, and are typically pretty punishable. Not 500 plus damage, plus on block. I don't understand. Like I said, I'll happily accept all help, but I don't fucking understand. And I've been told, oh yeah, just roll more. Yeah, that helps on very specific moves. My combo just did, just for the record, my combo just did 279 damage.
It is time time for a new era.
Round 3. Begin.
Do you just flow it all? I'm always scared. I'm always scared to because she could literally end her string at any time.
You leave me no choice.
Time for your judgment.
I don't know if he's that goated or if I'm just that bad at fighting Kyoshi or a combination of the two. Probably a combination of the two, honestly.
No more
He's good. He's good. I'm not saying anything against him for that, but I'm so lost when it comes to fighting against this character. I saw Excalibur's posted a video today of himself fighting against a Kyoshi, so I need to watch that. And I have it set to my playlist right now to watch. I just didn't have time this morning to do so.
I swear to defend my brother.
I wasn't even in the hitbox there. Uh-huh. I know, I gotta roll that.
Freedom is just as essential as.
I need Rosita to post a gameplay match of them fighting against Kyoshi. Oh wow, imagine missing the button and then just, nope, I'm just going to mash a plus on block armor move. Seriously, what the fuck were they thinking with this shit, man? She doesn't have recovery on anything. Big buttons and plus on block armored moves that lead to some of the highest damage in the game. Alright, I'm good. Nev, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, I just don't get it, man. It just doesn't have any recovery, man. She does it, I see it, I make it miss, and it doesn't matter because she has no recovery on it. And look how much damage she is getting from it. 460 damage there, not including the fire. 460 damage, not including flame carpet damage, for a plus on block 360 armor move with no recovery. Seriously, someone freaking tell me how to fight against this character that makes the shit make sense. The game told you. I wasn't saying it out of salt. There's a little bit of salt, but I wasn't saying that specifically out of salt.
It's just as essential as.
No. Prime Z Broly during the release season 3 days was the best zoner in the game on top of having armored everything's and having unreactable command grabs. Oh, I can 100% guarantee there are texts I don't know and things that if I just do this or whatever, I will do so much better against her. I just don't know them, which is why every time I fight against one, I always ask you guys. I'm like, please tell me someone out there in the Zane FGC chat land has something to explain what to do against the character that just did 480 damage into a 50-50. Like that.
Earthly tethers.
I swear.
I can guarantee you there are things that I don't know and things that would make this move or make this work so much better. I just don't know them. That is in no way, shape, or form what I want there. I got hit by a normal from halfway across the screen and 485. And then I just got hit by a low from halfway across the screen.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Black and D enough duel. It's good for specific setups. Not to just randomly use like I accidentally did there.
for a new era.
Put the cheerless thing? Sure. These season things we follow, appreciate it. Also, my Oki doesn't really work on Kyoshi because she builds back flows so fast that she just does wake up flow roll every time, and I can't Oki it. Rotting Garden, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I told you, I figured it out. I figured it out, and I'm doing it. That I'm doing each time now. Okay, hit me twice over your head and once backwards. Okay. Sounds good. Go enjoy the match there, Strauss. Yeah, I might just have to freaking flow that or something. Like react with just normal flow, and then just play the RPS game afterwards or some shit.
The void.
That's the play against iPhone. Okay. I'll look at it in a second.
No more loose ends.
Too slow.
Like I said, I'm not that I'm not having fun right now, even though I'm getting my butt kicked. I just wish I had any clue what the hell I'm doing. And again, that doesn't punish. I'm sitting right over her head when she does that, just out of range. Immediately once it ends, I fall and press a button, and I don't get a punish. And I'm pretty sure I just died. Jump C, no recovery on that either. Like I said, if I had a clue, I'd feel better about it, but I just don't.
Freedom is just as essential as Have you ever read the poetry of the great?
Balance must be restored. Begin.
At the moment, the only thing. Has no recovery. I jumped to get over her swinging, but it doesn't matter because she swings too high.
I swear to follow no rule.
Round 2. Begin.
Well, I beat him four times out of 9. But yeah, literally if nothing else changed except that armored DP attack has more recovery, That shit would already be so much easier. Because you wouldn't be able to just do that.
Freedom is just as essential as...
Kick.
Together, we will forge a...
Round 3.
Nah, I think it's like frame 4. So basically the only tip I was given about that move is you have to hit him twice. But Zaheer doesn't really have any multi-hit moves if he doesn't call a support first. Seriously, you can't punish that. If you try and fall earlier in order to punish her, you just get hit by it, and there went 526 health. Alright, that's one way to lose. One way to lose. Drop my kill combo. Should use the Mamba again, but I don't understand it. I can fly right over her head. but it's impossible to punish. And she does over 500 damage from it. The only way I could multi-hit fast enough is if I'm on top of her and I do this. The only way I can pretty much do it fast if I'm already on top of her when she activates it, already hitting her.
New challenger.
I have. If I'm in the air, I'm cooked. I have labbed it. I mean, if I'm in the air near her, I'm fucked. Okay, I'm gonna have to be right back. Or back soon, but I'll look at it real quick. Actually, two things I want to look at. Oh, not that one. That's the timing on this. So he kept doing that over and over again. I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to roll that. Yeah. Wait. God, it cost me 100. I know, it cost me freaking 100 flow in order to punish this. God, that's ridiculous. I either accept it or I give up a fifth of my flow every time I want to try and do that. To be fair, it's a punish and I'll eventually get it back, but Jesus Christ. Okay, so I gotta do... gonna be my freaking answer. That's gonna be my freaking answer to this. Hope I'm high enough, and then hope I go. Really? That's what I have to rely on here? Hope that I'm right above her head when she does it. Then hit a really annoying confirm. Alright, sure. Why not? Okay, I gotta be right back. I gotta go try and help move something. Okay, so what did we learn from that? So what we learned was it doesn't matter if it costs 100 flow. If you see that back C, gotta roll it. Alright, we learned that. Despite how much it makes absolutely 0 sense. 2C is in fact plus, even though it makes no sense whatsoever. And I gotta treat it as such. And then thirdly, the only way I have to punish 2C is if I'm flying directly overhead, press heavy while still flying, because it will reach them. It's just gonna be very awkward to confer. Alright, so that is what I have learned. And unfortunately, none of it is going to be at all anything that would bring me closer to actually beating Kiyoshi. That's what I was doing. Repeatedly. What was the set score? 10-4 for the Kiyoshi. The last 2 sets against him were 10-9 when I lost them both. That one was 10-4. That was bad. I only got a week till CEO. This ain't good. Yeah, so that was rough. Oh yeah, let me look at this tier list. Oh, what the fuck? The tier list says everyone is top tier, except for the characters that basically everyone says is top tier. That's kind of hilarious. So every single character is top tier except for those two. Again, I'm very much looking forward to learning how to actually deal with Kiyoshi. I can guarantee you there are things I am doing wrong. One of which was not punishing 2C from above, as I now know, and the other was I kept one mashing on 2C and also not rolling when he did 2C into 4C.
New challenger.
So I did those things wrong. But I don't think those things alone are going to magically make me win the set. Those things alone. It would have helped. It would have made the sets closer, but I don't think it would have helped me win the set. Yeah, I've heard from multiple Kiyoshis or multiple people who know at multiple testers or whatever. DMF, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. That Kiyoshi is bottom tier or mid or whatever, and that I'm never told how or what to do. So I don't fully understand. Gumi with a rated 2. I appreciate that, Gumi. Ooh, Azuka. Wow, Azuka that's not using back kicks. Also Rev with the 34 again. Didn't you get? Didn't I thank you for the 34 like 2 days ago? How's your stream, Gumi? Also, I don't get to do my Oki against Kiyoshi either. Since she builds back below so quickly, I can't actually even use my Oki because She just super rolls away every time.
Uncle, I've disappointed you. Together,
So I got it.
we'll forge a world without.
Here, round two.
Must learn, must figure out. But as of right now, it should feel awful.
No,
Again. That's weird.
it's the dawning of a new age.
Oh, thank you for the second time in like 3 days then. Zuko's taking it. Zuko's leaving it. Oh, I missed that one. Looks like I missed the follow as well. Ivy Garden, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate it.
New challenger.
Yeah, so okay. Yeah, so that continues to be my only answer currently. Guessing that probably yeah, I think the answer probably is going to end up being I need to use the one thing I'm not using enough, and that's flow. Not sure there's any kind of not sure if it counters it in any way or just at least helps me escape. I'm not sure. But it do be quite annoying. Yeah, probably. That's like a bored of you after all this time. True. It's honestly shocking that you haven't so far.
New challenger.
There are very few people at this point who have longer substreaks than you. Most people that did got bored and left, I'm guessing. And yes, just 2 more days until I get to find out whether or not I get to ignore people talking about Tokon or not. Looking at you, PC. I'm looking at you. Black Jesus. Rode into town on an ass. Yo, mama's ass. Black Jesus. Old Family Guy.
New challenger.
That was an early season Family Guy. I know Family Guy's still going on, but it's been a long ass time since I've seen anything close to a new episode of Family Guy.
Challenger.
We all playing Hulk, right? Oh god, no. Hulk 100% is in the not a chance, no way I am playing him. It's like, in what world would anyone see me as a Hulk player? Tough? Hello? Okay. Oh, the colors look good. The red Hulk look perfect. Counter hits. Basically the only way. counter hit heavy into Gazan. Basically, only way I get anywhere close to the amount of damage that Toph does. What about it? If I cared about playing armor move characters, I would have been the characters I've played across my time playing fighting games would look very different than it actually is.
Let go your earthly.
My point exactly. If I was always playing armor characters, then my main in Dragon Ball would be Broly. My main I would have played Potemkin or Gold Lewis. Actually, no, not Gold Lewis. Or Potemkin. I would play Potemkin and Guilty Gear. I would play Braum into 2X. Or I'd be playing Toph in this. To play Braum. That's kind of my point. So no, I most definitely am not playing Braum. Not playing Braum. But yes, I'm not playing Braum. But no, I'm most definitely not playing Hulk. That doesn't mean Hulk don't look cool. Doesn't mean they didn't do a good job making him. But I just sure as hell ain't playing him. That's going to have to be one hell of a comeback, but we got the OG boards. But yeah, if Kyoshi's got the counterplay, sure. But I'm curious why that person says that Toph is bottom 3. Sorry, bottom 4. I'm curious why that person thinks Toph is bottom 4. Yeah, the tier list that we got sent earlier had Toph as bottom 4. The only characters they had her better than was Ozai, Kiyoshi, and Nightmare Korra. That's why they're just playing an entirely different game than us. I think is what we're learning from this. They know more. They know more. They see more. They do more. was playing an entirely different game than us. As I just lost what would have been over 400 damage off of a throw, by the way.
Our path is a righteous one.
Oh, I know. That's why, but you gotta listen somewhat to the people, to the playtesters though, just because they know more. But that's 100% true though. Tier lists within the first week are purely to try and get clicks.
Freedom is just as essential as. Without it, have you ever read the poetry of the great?
Oh yeah, it works. Oh yeah, I'll look at them. I'll typically will laugh at them afterwards, but I'll look at them. Got him.
Our path
Yep.
is a righteous one.
Also, to be fair, I clicked because I got sent it by someone in chat. But odds are I would have clicked anyways if I was the one that saw it. I'd be lying if I said otherwise.
The revolution has already begun.
Why do I keep messing with that so much? Why does she get so much from a throw? Fair enough. What an air throw. Streamers, because you have to look at cringe or dumb stuff reviews requests.
Balance must be restored.
Yeah, but I'm pretty dumb too, so it's fine. I do plenty of stupid shit on here, but I'm here in these games, so I make you guys watch plenty of dumb stuff or listen to whatever cringe shit I gotta say anyway. So if anything, it's just payback for what I do to you guys on a regular basis. For this thing, because you're gonna be running into a million tops in Florida, I'm sure. If she got a combo off of that, I was gonna be really annoyed. Quick reach. Not confident. Okay, don't jump anyways.
Our path is a righteous one.
Avatar Legends. The fight. Oh, based on the current state of the game, it's you're either playing. It seems like most people are either playing as an Earthbender or an Avatar, or Azula. Yeah, I was trying to figure out some way to make Azula fit in there, since she is one of the most played along with Toph Kyoshi and Korra. So I mean, how to find. Unfortunately, just saying Earthbender or Avatar works, since Earthbender covers both Kyoshi and Toph, and then Avatar covers both Korra and Kyoshi again, but neither of them really cover Azula. For the voices, I think most of them are pretty good. Some of them, though, I can kind of agree with, though. Looking at you, Sokka. For example, I think Toss pretty similar. She does talk. She does, but she does talk a lot, though.
The revolution has already begun.
Still didn't kill.
Our path is a righteous one.
I think most of them did. I still think some like Sokka and Ozai are just like no. Figures.
Earthly tethers.
Let's go, fellas.
Round 3. Begin. Here you go.
Freedom is just as essential as air. Without it, there is no life. No more
No, but they could have tried.
Watch your beat. Done.
Yeah, normal Aang's a very rarely played character. Let's look at it from a recap there. Yeah, I can give you that one. They made Sokka sound like fake Sokka, which is fine if the character is fake Sokka, but this is not fake Sokka. This is actual Sokka.
New challenger.
GG's, man. Dude, Tofsa, yikes. You get hit once, half your health is gone, you're put in the corner, you can't roll, and oh my lord. I don't know what the fuck is that name, but it's an Ang, so we'll take it. Have a good day at work there, Zambi. Same thing, holy. Yeah, that. I've got a limit to what ping I accept, and 270 is over that limit. Laser.
Our path is a righteous
That's like PC to PC for one of the two players. Usually me. Country. I didn't either! But it happened anyways! Twice! In tournaments! Actually, no, sorry, what? Sorry. Actually, no, sorry, it happened 3 times. Twice in tournaments. Potentially 4 times, because the last match was the last match I played where I lost was also awful, but my opponent could have also been lagging there. That one I can't say for sure. But the other ones though, the one against Diaphone, the one against Bleed, and the one against Lord Knight, those were for sure situations of I was lagging and they were not. Bullshit. Just trying to enjoy my time playing the beta, playing a character that I should not be playing in the beta. And then I gotta deal with that shit. Couldn't even see him. All I heard was woo! Dropping. Yay! Yay. Sucker. Yo, Edelyn with the rate of 12 as well. Appreciate that, Edelyn. How's your stream, Edelyn? How's the avatar treating you? Thank you, Ed. Can you tell me what the fuck to do against Kiyoshi? I need any and all tips I can get against her. I'm sure I'm gonna run into plenty of her and top and CEO when I need any help I can get. Yeah, I was going, of course it is! I'm going to a tournament in a week and a half! And I just got beat up 10-4 by a different Kyoshi all of like 30 minutes ago. Of course if I got a freaking Kyoshi in the chat, I'm going to ask. How? Somebody please tell me how! Because I don't see it. You are not the first person to say that, and I don't see it. I struggle with the armor slash parry, basically doing anything in neutral, punishing her for literally anything, doing the fact that she's constantly plus and hitting me from halfway across the screen. Her JC hitting 6% of the screen, basically making where anytime I go into the air, be completely pointless. The fact that she 2-touches me, well, I need to hit her like 4 times. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Apparently, I'm the rage quitter here. I just got kicked out. Oh shit, it's Tuesday. Ah. Stay maintenance. Forgot about stay maintenance. Shit. Yeah, but then I asked people what should we do on Tuesday to go back to 2X or play Avatar, and people said Avatar. Also, Avatar is more fun right now. I played 2X the other. I played 2X the other night, and then I went and played more Avatar. I think she's going 4C. You can treat a little bit. I don't know how I'm supposed to punish her, though. So I know she's minus 57 and all, but I need to stay out of range while she's moving backwards. Oh, I could punish it, but do I punish it with this and that's it? Because I get jacked for that. Going back when I'm assuming you're in the air. Oh, if I'm in the air, Kyoshi's, as far as the ones I've run into, don't do this when I'm in the air. They do this. And a lot of it. If I'm in the air, they do that. I know 4C is like the big roll this punisher. If you're used to it, how? And even if I do, it doesn't do anything because she recovers too quick and then she does it again. That's just got no recovery. Oops. So it's like, cool, I dodged it, great. It's like, so I need to hope that they just keep spamming it and I fly across the ground in order to get under it. Am I right? Yes, that's a very good question and one I would like an answer to as well. Like I learned somewhat what to do against 2C and that's hope that I'm right above her head because this punishes it. The fact that this shit is plus on block is like the most ridiculous thing ever. To Edelin stream! Away! From yesterday's VOD.
Now this here is no ordinary day.
VOD review time.
It's a universe found nowhere else. It's where you'll find new thrills and big shittles. And feel the winning feeling that comes with doing new things you didn't even know were possible. Making this the
Mamma
best day
mia.
in LA. Universal Studios Hollywood.
Alright, first set.
Bueno. Aunque ese día que jugué 10 horas para conseguir la skin de Magneto, jugué a cuáles son los personajes que van a salir.
Balance must be restored.
Sounds good. Go enjoy dinner, Edelin. So did we just not? So how about we don't tell Edelin that the first time.
Oh no!
De juego la siguiente semana, no sé ni cómo.
I guess punish without confirm. Maybe.
Oh, you can do crosses with that. That's pretty interesting.
Marty Gus dies super Latino for being.
Oh, that's really nice to like.
I'm not saying
Like, if
anything.
you
I'm not
know,
saying
so you can,
anything. I just thought it was
Zaheer
funny.
says you can do a cross up there. And
I just
be
thought it was
more
funny.
safe. And usually get the head like that.
Main thing I'm also noticing is so far no 500 damage combo for either. I think that game was literally over
He's
two
very unsafe.
over two
I mean,
hits
but
ago.
if he does like, if he does the water lady and then he does the cross up, I don't think I can contest there because I'm stuck in block either way. Or I mash to counter your assess and it didn't, like, you know, it's like a free punish for it.
So first the 10.
Yes. Once we all get better,
That move should be punishable. Can't believe it's not. You're dead. Why are you? Okay, now he's dead.
I swear never to make an honest
I am going to Evo France and play an Avatar as the plan. Yes.
yeah, see in the air, he, sorry, on the ground, he can also like fuck your armor very easily.
Freedom is just as essential as.
Now he can also
Just roll forward, start punching. Okay, that's.
yeah, see in the air, he, sorry, on the ground, he can also like fuck your armor very easily.
Freedom is just as essential as. Doubt it.
You mean 2F?
Nice. Oh, but you don't have time. Okay. So, but
Oh, he's really cool and he's really fun. Like I said, I just don't understand how to fight Kyoshi at this point. She's the only character that has me just scratching my head completely confused. Even people think other characters are stronger, I have more of an understanding about what's going on with all these other characters more so than I do Kyoshi. Which is definitely a me problem, obviously. Not a Kyoshi problem, just a me problem, but I just don't understand. So what did he roll here? Oh, he got so lucky with that.
my era isn't over.
Together, we will forge a world.
Here wins.
There's something I want to check. There's something I want to check after this. Yeah, that's why the few times I paused and stopped, I didn't really say anything outside of just the fact that I said, "Yep, he got lucky." Oh, he was dead there.
Unfortunate.
You 100% had him killed there.
Hi Toby, how are you?
Okay. About to say
I really feel like once we get better at the game, it's like a lot of people struggle to see like the vision of the playtesters, right? Where it's like something something very funny happens in this community where it's like the playtesters feel a certain way about the characters, and then the people that are currently playing feel a different way.
That is true.
And I feel like once we all get better, Kyoshi's gonna be one of the worst characters. It's like I do feel like a lot of her pressure is very fake.
I'm not
compared to someone like
I'm not against
like
I'm not against that
every
thought.
boxing pressure is sexual mix. You know what I mean?
Just the fact that but the only thing I will say against that is that does not help me now. that has not helped me knowing that CEO is next week.
She kind of feels like the no pillar so far.
So I'm not going to go as far and say horrible take there. But that does not help me in the current situation. And unfortunately, watching this here right now, I have learned basically nothing. Because half of basically, I just can't say half his roles. Basically all of the roles he's done at this point basically all the roles he's done at this point are all
It's just that most people don't know how to deal with it. If you just
every role he's done at this point. Oh, he was dead.
And I
he
can
was
do,
so dead there.
to try to like punish that too.
Most of his roles get punished.
It's like I'm not. I don't run out of options. I just have to like, okay, my opponent did option A.
Why are you letting him live so much?
I don't feel like Zaheer, for example, does that. Or other characters that we have in the game, where it's like they're just like crazy mix-up moment.
Also, you were using that 4C in neutral a lot. This VOD review? No one spent points on VOD review. Edelin wanted me to said I should watch how the Zaheer that they fought plays the Kyoshi matchup to try and learn something.
There's a lot of options that you do in pressure of Kyoshi that if you don't respect her, you just win them.
And there are definitely plenty of times you had the kill, and then you just didn't kill.
You have to basically do casual balance and meta balance. Yeah. I do feel like Yoshi's crazy, where she's not able to use any of the defensive options that she has.
There's something I want to look.
Consider broken.
There's something I want to look at after this.
She doesn't do anything. Like she doesn't do anything at all. It's like if you remove those things like the 2C armor, in defense she's obviously a
yeah, because I mean, basically everything Beerus did was fake, right? There isn't a single thing that Beerus did that was real. But it didn't really matter though, because since he had so many options, and each option required something different. It didn't really matter that everything was fake because you couldn't just do a specific thing. You had to basically I'll compare it to Yasuo in 2SKO. He goes into stance. Okay. So what do you want to do? Do you want to try and jump? Because if he does upward slash, then that's his turn. If he tries. Okay, I'm going to do nothing. Okay, he's going to hop, but then he's going to mix you. I'm going to mash. Okay, he's just going to slash, and then I'm going to get hits. It's like, yep, the thing is, it is fake, but because each fake thing requires something different, it's basically real anyways, and you just have to deal with that. And also the other difference being, if Kyoshi hits you, you dead.
a very slow character that can hardly contest. You know what?
Like if I do something right, like if I do something right with Zaheer, and I get the hit on Kiyoshi, I'm doing a third of her HP, maybe. Unless I spend a super, I'm doing a third of her HP, maybe. If Kiyoshi hits me with basically anything, and has three energy, I'm losing minimum 500.
I mean? So I don't know. I feel like this particular matchup is very bad
to
for
YouTube?
character.
To YouTube swim?
The characters that I found that are like actually, I feel like he does really well is in matchups where, for example, Zuko. It's like you can like she can literally counterplay things of the character, you know. For example, when Zuko is like using the Rekka and choosing if he wants to do overhead low, you can parry the last hit and always like interrupt his Rekka. But against characters that are extremely fast like Zaheer, I don't feel like she's able to play the game very well. It's kind of like the Azula, where it's like, I feel like it's very impossible to play the Azula matchup if the Azula is getting. For example, that Azula that we saw like in our first match, she was like really good at abusing pressure. Impossible.
Not this one, right? It's not this one, right? So very well.
But I don't know about them having to do like casual balance, because like I feel like at a casual level, Toby, like the game is like a very nice learning curve, so I don't think they have to worry much about low level. It's like you can see at low level do basic like ABC, you know, like
I didn't find Receiver
like the
versus
game
Saul.
could, like you can play the game very simple
a different Receiver
and it
match.
still works. Which I don't, which at the same time, it makes me wonder why people think the game is so hard to play. Like, I've seen so many people say, no, this game is like extremely hard for me. And I don't know, I think the game has like a really nice learning curve, so I don't see how the game is so difficult.
Because I've also got
to a lot of people.
I've also got Excalibur versus Kaiji Zaheer versus Kyoshi save that I need to watch later as well. Thank you. It's a solid core. Gotcha. Okay, saving that too. Okay, I now have three Zaheer matches: one versus an Azula, one versus a Korra, and one versus a Kyoshi to watch later. Steam maintenance should be down, or should be back at this point. So we can go back and play more games now, but there's just one thing I want to check first in training mode. So I need to do that. Let's see what the number is on this. Oops. Okay, I kept it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to have a loop it so that. Okay, so I'm close on this one. This game matched on and you just allowed that guy to. Anyway. Gotta research for instant 2B. Yeah, gotta go for something and then just hope that that she doesn't press 2B, right? And then there went another 500 damage. It's like I have to be right to get around her pressure in order to avoid half my life. And then even if I am right, I have to then mix. I basically have to hit her twice as many times into full combos that she has to hit me. Also, again, because I'm playing Gazan and not Minghua, she just gets out of my Oki every time. Because she just does flow roll every time because she builds flow like it's nobody's business. It honestly still feels like the only advantage that I have over her is just the fact that because she's so tall, she can't crouch my flying attacks, so I can mix her easier than other characters. Which of course is a really good advantage. Assuming I get her into that situation. And then you just get 5-8 from the literal ceiling. Oops. Just let me throw you.
The Red Lotus will restore freedom to the world.
Balance must be restored.
Yeah, like I said, there's definitely a chance Edel ends up being right and Kyoshi ends up being one of the worst characters in the game once we know better. Not like there isn't present for that. Freaking Goku. For those of you guys who remember the launch of Dragon Ball FighterZ, Goku Black was considered the arguable best character in the game on release. Fast forward like a year later, and Goku Black was actually like bottom 5.
We are what the White Lotus was meant to be.
It's just the fact that we were sucked at the game.
Balance must be restored.
Yes, the playtesters all say she's bad. Playtesters all say she's bad, and then every non-playtester also. But every non-playtester says like you're nuts. That's pretty much how it goes right now. Every playtester, or at least most, not all, but most, say. Say she's bad. I know there are some, but most say she's bad. Well, that's the place why they think she's bad. It's hard to get an answer out of them on why or what to do about it. Main advice I've been given is roll more. A little more. All right, well, I will keep that in mind for next time I fight against a Kyoshi. Just start blowing everything and hope I don't run out. Keep missing my death also.
We are what the White Lotus was meant to be.
No, they don't. For the simple fact, game's too new, flow's too weird. That's why I'm not using that much right now. I don't know when or how to use it very well.
New challenger.
Also, she can get full combos from throws, even without throwing someone from flow.
New challenger. Balance must be restored.
No.
Begin.
Zuko can, Azula can, Toph can. Korra can, Katara can. Katara's, if anything, Katara's the easiest one because she literally freezes them in a block of ice. Seems like about half-ish of the characters can.
Round two. Easy. Begin.
So Zaheer can. So depending on the assist, Zaheer can, but only in the. Okay, so there's a few different layers to this, pretty much. So if you run the Gazan assist, you can only throw a combo in the corner. If you run the Pali assist or support, then you can anywhere on screen with the EX specifically. Only with an EX move specifically.
Be restored. Begin.
The difference, though, is you need to do a 20 frame assist call and be close enough to throw them, meaning that if someone reacts to it in any way, they just punch you and there's nothing you can do about it. Compared to someone like Kyoshi or Toph or Katara, who they just throw you and they get combo. So it's a little different.
Together, we will forge
same, but a little different. Basically it's worse than it's better than the people that don't have anything, but it's worse than the people that can do it just by getting a throw on somebody. So it's a mixed bag there.
Lahima once wrote, instinct is alive.
Balance must be restored.
Zero can workers on or EX completely not focused on. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. He can specifically in the corner with normal version or with EX pulley anywhere. And I got yet another miscall from Spam Risk. Have you guys been noticing that there's been like a shit ton of Spam Risk calls happening recently? I swear I've gotten like 10 in the last like 3 days.
It is time for a new era.
That goes on over Pulia. I do. I do for a few reasons. One, I don't have to spend flow every time I get a hit if I want a combo, which I would have to do if I ran pulley. The other reason I like the extra damage I get, and the third reason I like the more mix-up options I get from it, because much higher block stun on this compared to this. So that's the reason I do it. But I was told by a top player that I should be considering the other two for Toph or Kyoshi matchups. Minghua specifically for Kyoshi, and then Pulley for Toph. Since Minghua basically going full screen multi-hit move is good, so she can't just roll it. She can't just roll past it like she can with Kazan. And also she can't duck Pulley anyways, so it doesn't matter if I run that support. And then Pulley for Toph for the simple fact of, hey, let's make it where she can't just match 5C on me because she can't duck the blue laser.
It is time for a new era.
Yeah, I know there's some benefits to it. Which is why it's not the end all be all assist already. That was it. Yeah, so I don't know.
No more loose ends.
Like I said, that is the. I don't like it.
New challenger.
I don't like having to spend 100 every time I get a hit just in order to be able to do the combo. Just the basic combos. I really don't like that. Right, I'm spending just on a basic combo like that. I'm spending 1.5 of my 4 bars in order of flow just for a single combo. So not a big fan of that. But because of the fact that you would need to run that if you want to run the plea assists, it's kind of annoying. I think just in general, I need to. That's another thing. I think just in general, I need to start using more against Kyoshi. And when someone, and I think Swim was the one that pointed out that I need to just start using Minghua in general more against Kyoshi. Since she keeps doing her little spin away from Gazan before I set anything up.
New challenger.
That was good, Frog.
Balance must be restored.
Oh, what the hell? OBS? OBS, what the fuck? That wasn't even anything, that wasn't due to my internet or anything. I'm still in the same game. YouTube was fine. That's enough. If YouTube was fine, that's either okay. That's gotta be a Twitch thing then, because if it was an OBS thing, then YouTube would have also froze momentarily. That's funny. Well, we're all good now, so it's fine. That was interesting, though.
Almost didn't.
Together.
Yeah, I glanced over to my other monitor and I saw the no connection. I'm just like, what the shit? But I'm playing. What do you mean I got no connection? I'm playing. To YouTube exclusive. Yeah, that one round was exclusive to YouTube. Oh no. Oh. Wow. A pocket guitar. Damn. Didn't see that coming.
Balance must be restored.
And go mirrorless. OBS missed it. It's weird though that OBS shut down the Twitch stream momentarily, but not the YouTube one. But whatever. Whatever. It's fine now. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's all good now. Okay, great, good. How are you? I think that Katara also doesn't do a ton of damage, because if she had damage on top of the mix-up she had, holy crap. if she didn't hit Gazan, she was dead.
That really wasn't much of a...
Round 3.
I mashed and she still got the throw. Reach! Hit! Thank you. She's got level 7, so I am going to die next hit, so let us hope I can just kill. Okay, okay. Thank you, Gazan.
We are what the White Lotus was meant to.
Shout out to the fact that one of my best combo starters is literally Gazan. Nope, I still have never entered an online avatar bracket at this point. How do you feel about Zuko being top tier according to playtesters? Oh, I agree. I think two of the three Zuko's are not top tier. I think Dive Kick Zuko is a monster, but he's a monster that people don't know how to play well yet. I haven't run into a good one yet. But I've run into some with like flashes of greatness. They're on the verge of greatness. But I think he's going to be ridiculous with time. He's in my list of 4 characters that I think are going to be absolute monsters when given enough time. Along with Focus Azula, normal Aang, and Boomerang Sokka. Boomerang Sokka potentially being the best of all of them. After the set, I am turning the air on because it is getting warm in here. I agree. I think Boomerang Sokka is going to be absolutely ridiculous with time. Too far. Go get dead otherwise. I jumped. Hey, not dead. Now I'm dead. Katara is another character that also potentially can be an absolute monster. The only thing holding her back is probably just going to end up being her damage. She has the best mixed up string in the game. Also one of the best Oki options in the game as well, with the multiple ice spears. Don't matter where you roll, those spears are coming for you. Mistakes were made. Counter hits. Sucker.
We are what the White Lotus is.
Okay, I am going to go use the bathroom, turn on the air, and then we will play more games. Not specifically in that order. This is good on Zaheer, or that shit was broken or something. It is good. Because it makes it where people can't crouch the pulley laser on the ground. So people just have to either jump in the air, flow, or hold that shit. why is my stream time? Why is my game category gone? Oh, that's right. We fixed it. I thought playing that was universal things. That was on Kiyoshi. Nope. Kiyoshi, it only works on Kiyoshi there. Yeah. Yeah, part of me does want to do that, but again, the main reason why I'm not is just because I don't want to have to spend 180 flow per combo in order to do a basic combo. Because combos just cost so much flow if you're forced to use Mingwa for it. The Flea Laser is awesome. Don't get me wrong. I just don't like how much the freaking flow costs. Oh, that's just me. Uh-oh, Jumpsuit Simulator.
time for a new.
Oh no, it costs 480 before that. Oh, sorry, it costs 180 before the flight extension. The flight extension puts you up to like 240. Yeah, please, like, overall better, as long as you're never running into the issue of running low on flow. But because we're playing Zaheer, who is constantly flying and using flow meter,
Have you ever read the poetry of the great airbending guru?
makes it a bit rough to consider that. Ooh, something today. But yeah, that's why I'm still on Gazan, even though I've been recommended a few times, especially for the bad matchups, to swap to either Pali or Mingwa. It's kind of funny that I got told I should swap to Mingwa for Kyoshi, even though at the same time apparently the way I'm supposed to be fighting Kyoshi is just using 5F more. Just using 5F more, therefore using more flow. So I need to spend 180 flow per combo, and then like an extra 50, per time I use 5F when she's pressing buttons on me. I've only got 500, and I don't regain it at the same speed that Kyoshi does. Wish I did. Would make flying so much better. Also, I'd be able to actually go for the cool higher damaging corner route that I know now for it or more often.
We will return to the true balance of natural order.
Switching again. Zoo. Kyoshi, then Aang, then Zuko.
Balance must be restored.
Like for example, that little jump I did right there, because he wouldn't be able to duck Pali, that would have straight up been a 50-50 on which side I was going to be on.
Uncle, I've disappointed you.
So there's a lot of good reasons to play with the Pali support. Definitely enough to make me pause about using Gazan. Wow, that hit high. Apparently I should have been using that to anti-air Azula during the beta.
Uncle, I've disappointed you.
So we got another character swap.
Will restore freedom to the world.
Nope, stick with Zuko this time. Alright.
Balance must be restored.
Maybe next time I fight against a Kyoshi, I should just use Minghua, then just learn on the go. Then same thing with Toph. Just use a pulley. And I was trying to think of how difficult it would be to just do that. Because for the most part, the only difference combo-wise is that instead of doing the Gazan call, it's Ming Hua.
New challenger.
Pretty sure even with slow Gazan, I can still technically do this. Yeah, it just doesn't come anywhere close to doing the same amount of damage. But I can still do it.
New challenger.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about the EX Glider combo. You're right. Forgot about that one.
New challenger.
Although I do remember a combo though. I do remember seeing a combo though that doesn't require the fast fall. Pick up from an EX. Right flow.
No more loose ends. No more loose ends.
True. For 2 less damage. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that might be okay. Might be okay then. So I don't have my normal corner option. Do I? Hang on. Okay, never mind. I do it the same. I do it the same corner option. Oh, at least with that. I don't have the same corner option though. Yeah, I don't have the same corner option. I don't have the same corner Oki there. Yeah, so losing out on the EX Glider. I probably would need to learn the other EX Glider confirm. If I want to do that. But that shouldn't be too bad though. Oh yeah. Yo, test with the rate 34. Appreciate that test. Doesn't work. The Oki doesn't work the exact same way, but it's an option though. What's good? Not much. Just talking about the potential of using pulley assist against Toph, and Minghua assist against Kyoshi, rather than using Gazan. What that would entail, and would that be a good decision? Because I basically only need to learn one new combo. I probably only need to learn one new combo. Dip, I can still do this. I can still do this combo either way. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I can do two. I can do. Hence the Minghua specifically for a Kyoshi thing, since Kyoshi is always going to flow roll. They flow roll, she distracts them. Hence the idea of using her specifically for Kyoshi. Kyoshi can't just run away, like she's doing with my Gazan Oki all the time. Yeah, so the only thing different I think I need to learn. So you can actually get a B&B if they hit on Wake Up instead of just ABC Special. That's fair. Yeah, so the only thing I think the only thing I need to learn then, if that's the plan, which honestly I think that plan's probably fine, honestly, since the difference is very minimal, is one, making sure I remember don't call Gazan assist. Right, for one, don't call Gazan assist. And learn the non fly cancel EX glider confirm with 214C Gazan call. And then I guess technically the other thing would be if I would be to get the pulley get the pulley EX laser combo down. So now I saw one of those online too. Okay, so there's two combos I need to learn in order to make this work. EX laser throw combo and shit, what was the other one again? Oh yeah, and non fast fall EX glider pickup. You can link it, then all the better. I think I have it saved, but I might not have once I decide on Gazan. Let's see that you can. Well, I'm considering it. I'm considering trying it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves that it's actually going to work. Especially knowing the fact that I'm considering doing it for 2 matchups. Toph and Kyoshi, 1 each. Alright, so let's not get crazy here. Two characters though that I'm going to be seeing a lot of. Okay, so here's. I should use Minghua for Nora, shouldn't I? Cause she also just dashes out of my Gazan string. I should use her against Nora too. Actually, hang on. Let's discuss this. What characters do we think Pali and Minghua are better against than Gazan? Like that actually do something, not just for this one tiny small reason. Like a good reason why Gazan wouldn't work. Like I said, Nora for a similar reason as Kiyoshi, where they just roll or dash or whatever out of anything Gazan does. So Minghua probably is better there, and Pali to make sure that top ender armored bullshit gets put on lock. Is there anyone else that we think might be required? Sokka and Katara. Bullshit on the floor. That's fair. Having a giant laser to try and stop. Actually, yeah, having a giant laser to stop Sokka. I'm trying to think about if I care about it enough for Katara. Having the larger laser could be better against Katara doing her aerial bullshits. Sokka's just always on the ground. Am I used to adapting my block streams like downflow counterplay? Not at all. I'm getting slightly better at it, but I'm still not at all ready for that. Him. Fair swim. My one counter to that though is that it's going to happen anyways. So any form of lockdown I can get, I typically would want to take advantage of. So I think I probably would stick with Gazan for Avatar aim just so that way when I get the hits, I can try and lock him down and make sure it matters. Or if I get him blocking, I can try and lock him down and make it matter more. Because odds are the infinite flight is going to happen either way. So I think I will stick with Gazan for that one. Although, like I do get your point. I do get your theory though. Or permanently airborne. This will actually be exactly. So that would be something I lose against Nora, but at the same time though, if I get Aang blocking, he's stuck. If I get Nora blocking, she's not. So that's why I think I feel more okay doing Minghua for Nora. But I'll leave Gazan for Avatar. And again, this is all hypothetically speaking that I actually will have the ability to swap between them. I'm going to play it. But I don't know if that actually makes it better to the matchup. Oh, I'm sure it's annoying to deal with. But at the same time, with all the projectiles he's throwing, I'm sure it's also a bit hit or miss on whether she just ends up getting hit and you wasted 2 energy in the process. And the other thing it can lock down, but if you run forward to try and confirm it, the projectile can just snipe you as well. So I can see the reasoning behind it, but I'm also not 100% sure on it. Who's best for a beginner though? Korra. Korra, Toph. Korra and Toph are probably the two simplest characters to pick up. Korra being the simplest character to pick up. Okay, so that would mean considering doing Minghua for Kyoshi and Nora because they spin around all my crap. So having full screen Minghua that they can't just dash away as easily is better. Plus also they just dash away or super roll away. And so and EX Minghua for Oki can cover that. And then Pli for Toph and Sokka to stop all their grounded bullshits. Oh yeah, Fire Lord Azula. Fire Lord Azula is also a really good simple character. So if you pick Azula, make sure you pick Fire Lord stance. She's as simple and brain dead as it gets. She is Jump C Simulator as I call it. And tips on block streams with Zaheer. A few. I'll go over them in T-minus like 20 seconds. Okay. Shit. Okay. But yeah, so tips with Zaheer. They're kind of weird and plentiful in a matter of speaking. So simplest block string of all time you can do, right? LLMH, right? LLMH. You can also slightly delay them in order to try and frame trap people, and if you get a counter hit on heavy, you can get a full combo from it. Oh yeah, that's one thing. I just remember that's one thing I'm going to lose if I swap off with Kazan. I don't get the giant counter hit heavy combo anymore. That's sad. Oh, it is what it is. But yeah, so you can do that. A lot of people will look to like potentially downflow the string though because it's all mids. So you can do a similar thing like with the LL, but you could do a 2M instead, or you can go into 2H instead. The 2H being a lot riskier, but you can potentially catch a lot of people though who are trying to do downflow by doing LL2M or L2M to try and catch them doing that. Besides that, you typically want to mix in your supports with it. That's where a lot of his strongest options come from. So you can do it off of basically any normal. The easiest one, of course, being heavy, because when you do heavy, you're much further away. So unless the character has a really large normal, then they're not going to reach you from there. So, for example, if Korra starts trying to mash on you, you can just jump back, fly forward, and then punish her for trying to match. So which is a really, really powerful tool. Another thing you can do to punch people who are constantly mashing your support calls though, because if you do like LL into a call, then they're just going to punch you in the face. You can block it, but it's their turn. But so one thing you can do off of the same thing, so L heavy, same thing. You do forward, you cancel it into forward flow. Because if they mesh, they will hit in front of them, while you are above them. and you can get a full pickup from it. It works against basically everyone that is not named Kiyoshi, because Kiyoshi's lights are way too tall. And you guys thought I was done bad-mouthing Kiyoshi today. Ha! What's the H combo you go for if I land the frame trap? So what I typically do, and again I'll have to see if there's anything different I can do from it, but I don't think there is. Because actually, let me check something real fast. If this still works, I'll be very happy. Okay, so specifically with Gazan assists, what I've been doing is I've been going for immediate Gazan after the heavy. Delaying this enough is shockingly annoying. Come on. There we go. And Gazan picks it up for you. And they explode for it, which is fantastic. My favorite option off a 2cc. Not a lot, because there aren't a ton of options for it. Because off a 2cc, you're pretty much forced to do one of two things: either call your support, or swing your staff. Don't go with the prime. Don't go. We here at ZNHC know you have many options where you will spend your prime sub. We thank you for choosing us. But yeah, so basically your only options are spear, which is punishable, or call the assist, which is also punishable. But the difference is, though, you typically want to try and mind game your opponent on this, because if you do this and they mash, they can get punished for it. But if they think you're going to do that, then you can call your support afterwards, Gazan, Minghua, which depending on what your assist is, and you could take advantage of that, and you could take advantage of the fact that they're waiting for the staff swing, and then either steal a turn, or at the very least keep yourself safe in a situation where you're not normally going to be safe. Or if they think you're going to do something, you just do nothing. For once again, punishable, but if they're expecting something, they will sit there. So you have that too for 2cc. You basically have three options: nothing, staff, or call your support / assist / whatever. So it's definitely goofy, dude. But you want to, even though every single option is punishable, you just want to make sure you play the mind game of going back and forth between doing nothing, shooting at the doing a staff swing, and calling the support. Because if they mash, they will lose to the staff swing. If they don't mash, they potentially might lose to the supports. But if they do nothing, when you do nothing, they'll probably just take their turn back. So it's a massive mind game. Very button to confirm into super, but yeah, definitely mind games. Yeah, it's fun. It's not too bad to confirm. Ish. Okay, who am I kidding? This is trying to confirm this into super is awful. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It's awful. But it's technically an option, yes. But yeah, so I guess that is my plan. I have two combos I need to learn. Heavy Gazan confirms for when I'm not running Gazan for the EX glider pickup, and I gotta learn the EX pulley mid screen throw combo. Because in the corner I can still do Gazan. The damage sucks, but I can still do Gazan. Mid screen though would only be pulley, but mid screen would only be pulley anyways. If I expect your Gazan summon and it comes out. Oh, a couple things once again. So one, you can set it up, and you can roll through. Good old 50-50. Or if you notice that they do that, you can run forward and go for immediate cross-up. Or you can run forward and then go same side. Or you can go back, or you can go cross-up. You can do a lot of things, really. Or you can go same side into cross-up. It's kind of the main reason why I like the Gazan support so much. It's because of the fact that if you get them blocking, you can do whatever the fuck you want. And it's a beautiful thing. Yeah, so that's why I still want to use it against most characters. The ones I don't, or the ones I'm considering trying not to use them against, fit into one of two categories. One, can't lock the fucker. I cannot lock the fuckers down. In the case of Kiyoshi and Nightmare Korra, Kiyoshi just spins away, and Nightmare Korra just dashes away. In which case I'll use Minghua because her triple slap goes basically full screen. So if you roll away, she just comes after you anyways. And also I can still do roll through anyways if they end up doing nothing. And then pulley laser for the people that are that are either A, going to just armor through everything, looking at Utah, or Sokka, who, yeah, let's be honest, you're never putting this guy into a block string. You're never putting this guy into a block string without help. Although I'm tempted to just stick with Gazan for him, but when you're up against freaking Sokka, when he's got the Suki support, and he's just dash canceling into dash canceling into dash canceling into dash canceling into dash canceling, you're not locking him down with anything. So putting a pulley laser that he has to either jump in the air or block will allow me to potentially actually lock him down, to actually at least attempt to do something. And then I think everyone else I'll just try Gazan for right now, unless I figure out something different. Why not Iso? Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. At least that's the thing we are discussing now. Yeah, no worries, Tonka. But yeah, so something we if we run into them, we'll probably just try them out here anyways. But things I will probably work on after stream today, before our stream tomorrow. But yeah, a lot of it though is going to just be remembering, hey, don't call Gazan for everything when you're not running Gazan. LOL Trajan, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Alright, that's a Korra, so we will stick with the Gazan.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
I'm using a macro. I'm using a macro and would definitely recommend. You'll save yourself a lot of headache. People gain different colors. I don't know. I'm just. I don't know. But any colors I have that you might not has just come from me playing the game. Okay. I'm out of here. Got him. Basically, I recommend putting flight and throw macro next to each other using the slide across the flight fastball. I'm not. Yes, I'm playing enough Danish. I'm not. I will just remind. If I don't remember, remind me after this game to show you where I have my grab button. You are not going to believe me. Because it's in a horrible place. Kentucky Doji, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, I know you did. I know you did. I'm saying what I did just because it makes no sense, and you should not do what I do, and that's what I did. Yeah, I know you meant it. I know you meant it. Throwing something? Oh. And there is a reason for it. It's just probably going to sound a little weird. Actually, it's probably going to sound fine. It's going to initially sound weird, but it'll make sense after I say it. Ow. I'm out of here. Kick. Real quick, Giant Zane incoming. So my flow button is here, and my grab button is way over here. No, I'm not kidding. Like I said, don't do what I do. I promise there is I swear there is a reason for it. It just sounds really weird. It just sounds really weird that I did that. And the reason for it is my pinky is my pinky is now always resting on that button. Because that's where I put parry for 2SKO. I always have my right pinky floating over that button. So in this game I just put the grab button there so I can press flow and then immediately just press my pinky down and the button's on there. Let's try and stall for time, shall we? And I dropped it. Dropped it trying to stall for time. And how do you be a bad player? Fair enough. It's just fun.
Must be restored.
No more sense.
Got him.
Together, we will forge a
Yeah, that was me going from fight stick to hitbox. It was just like, yep, I'm just much more consistent when it comes to movement and inputs on this compared to fight stick. Because if I mess up my inputs, like if I mess up 236, it's because I messed up 236, not because I accidentally did 2369 instead. Happened way too much. It doesn't count, right? Focus on this a lot, but yeah, no, I'm still spending stuff.
It's already begun.
Punch.
I'm the avatar.
The Red Lotus will restore freedom to the world.
Balance must be restored.
No more Zeds.
I got my counter hits, and then punch with that. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Just that macro build.
It is time.
Yeah, you don't need it. I have it, but you don't need it. There are so many buttons in this game that there's so many buttons, or there are multiple macros in this game that I just straight up don't use. Or so many buttons that I just don't use. I have three buttons on my hitbox that has nothing on it right now for this game. Honestly, nice change of pace for once.
You cannot win.
Lahima once wrote, "It's
Let's make a dash mount, throw a 6/6 inputs in. Same! God, this input pisses me off so much. This pisses me off so much. Because I try and press it. I try and use it and press it and dash with it. And then I just get EX moves. It frustrates me to no end. This needs to be BC and dash need to be two separate buttons. BC and dash needs to be two separate buttons. Frustrates me to no end. The amount of meter I have wasted.
New challenger. New challenger.
Yep, the EX stick, you accidentally get 6C instead of dash because you press heavy, and then they did nothing, so you wanted to dash forward, and then like, nope, you wanted 6C, right? You wanted to extend your block string into this move that is so painfully the end of your turn that you're just going to do it and let them do whatever because it's not even an overhead. I think I maybe have had one accidental EX staff switch.
New challenger.
Something just got stuck in my throat there. I think only one time has an EX staff swing ever won me a game. Rip Kiyoshi. Okay, so we're using Minghua here. This is going to go absolutely horrendously. But we are trying it. Because odds are I am just going to call Gazan multiple times out of habit.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Well, on the bright side, it worked. On the bright side, it already worked once. What the hell? Oh my god, my flow and my grab got reversed. How did my flow and grab get reversed? That's annoying. No, less the break armor, and more so one, she can't just twirl away from my block string. Two, I can just call it full screen like that. And three, Kiyoshi. Oopsie. Told you I was going to call Gazan out of habit. And three, Kiyoshi players really like to super roll out of the corner because they build 20 million. They build 20 million flow gauge. So like in neutral, I'm still going to be using Puli probably more often than either of the others. But Minghua in situations like that, though, dude, Minghua. Minghua in the mid screen though could also be really good to yes break the armor, and also yes it allows my block strings to be better. But like I said, that basically going full screen though is really useful. Is really going to be useful in this matchup. Henzu, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, sorry to one and done you person, but my buttons got messed up. Why my buttons get messed up? I don't know, but we're good now. That was weird. That'll make Puli the best assist. Yeah, but yeah. So the idea is, I think the idea with Kiyoshi. Again, I doubt it's going to help, but the idea with Kiyoshi that we're at least going to try out is, one, if I'm still this far away, I can just click on Puli and just do that. And then when I'm more mid-screen, I can just do this. And again, similar thing. Because I can then get in. And if they try to armor through it, then the multi-hit will break it. And then, yeah, like I said, she just flow dashes away at all times because she builds 20 million flow per second. So EX Minghua will EX Minghua will help cover that. So the plan is to help cover the bad matchups of Kiyoshi and Toph. And then some problematic ones like Nora and Sokka. I'm going to swap between supports for those four specifically to try and help cover the matchup a little bit. Well, we can tell reunion. Yes, Katie. We'll be seeing you in a week. Two times in 1 year. Still weird to say that, huh? I think the last time I saw you 2 times in 1 year was the very first year I met you. Since it was TNS 9 and CEO. No, I meant the super! Ah! Oh, Try to pick it against this time. You're fine, you're fine.
Balance must be restored.
That's a random question. Is Zayn your actual name as well? No, it's just the gamer name.
Round 2.
It sounds like it could be my actual name though, so I get why a lot of people think that it is my actual name. Forgiven, don't lie to the people. The Cypher X, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. They don't the terms I get mixed up when I say James. That is fair. Yeah, I just ended up not. Yeah, I didn't want to make my stream make my streamer name the same as my actual name. So when trying to think of good stream names, I didn't want to think of some random shits. That's either annoying to say or, like I said, someone's like, what the? Where the fuck did that name come from? And Zayn from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX was one of my favorite characters growing up, and I thought the name sounded good, so I went with Zayn. And that's why I'm named Zayn. This is the longest I have ever kept a gamer name. Like I'm sure, like many of you guys, I have changed my name many times online. But Zayn, I'm pretty sure is the longest I've ever kept one.
Have you ever read the poetry of the great airbending guru?
Yeah, it's a GX. True. Zayn was awesome. Big fan. Thought it was a good sounding name. And most people seem to agree. Hence why the fact that there's like 20 million Zayns in the FGC. That's 16 years now. Fair enough. Good. That's a long time.
It is time for a new era.
Yeah, but I've used this name now for 7 years? Which, like I said, is longer than names I've used before. Actually, no, longer than that. I've been using Zayn for, it was pre-pandemic, 8 years. When I was on my collegiate League of Legends team, I was already going by Zayn. It's either 8 or 9 years.
The Red Lotus will restore freedom to the world.
But yeah, it turns out there's like 20 million Zayns in the FGC. On the bright side, I get to say I'm probably the most well-known Zayn in the FGC. That's not a Smash Bros. Player. No, I know. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the most well-known Zayn at this point in the FGC. That's not the Smash Bros. Player. But Smash Bros. Player's name Zayn is also spelled differently than mine. So there's that too. Although it is still pretty funny though the amount of people that still get that wrong anyways. I went and did a an exhibition match against Super Noon for the Anime Expo after party, and the two players that were there for the Smash Bros. Exhibition was like, wait, Zane? I got very confused. A heavy metal name and Kitten Hurricane. Oh, interesting. They invited me to one of those shows and got tired doing one of the posts by accident. Okay, that's awesome.
New challenger.
Tesla versus Test my luck. Oh, jeez, yeah. Yeah, like I said, for me, it's just Zane versus Zane. Z-A-N-E, the fighting game player, and Z-A-I-N, the Smash Bros. Player.
New challenger.
Oh, we have another chance for me to try and get used to using Minghua assist. As I immediately almost pick Kazan out of habits. That's just fun fighting game. It's a mixed bag. That's a mixed bag. The whole Smash Brothers is a fighting game versus not as a fighting game. That's a very mixed bag that I am probably going to avoid talking about. Piercing Arrow, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Remember that time I wanted to have an able joking with neither do I.
It's time for a new era.
No, true story forgiven. Going in, so my first ever tournament win period, first ever offline tournament win ever, was in Mexico for Thunderstruck. I call Kazan again out of habits. There we go. And in the process of right before that, or leading into that tournament, so we had Cox internet, and the internet was absolutely shitting the bed. I don't have a better way to put it. It was literally shitting the bed. It was awful. So after I won, so when I was about to win the tournament, my friend who I was practicing with, in the chats, he's like Zane overcame nerfs. He overcame the losers bracket. He overcame Cox freaking internet. And I thought that was the funniest thing. Vario's a very funny dude. I gotta match a little sooner there, but you can still. But the fun part about Minghua Assist though is you can still do the same cross up. Yeah, I was worried about that. I should have done Spear. You can still do the same real cross up that you do with Kazan. It's pretty nice. You just have less time to press the button afterwards.
My era isn't over.
Let go your earthly tether. Enter the world and become.
Guy tips to learn how to juggle them in the corner after support OTG. Juggle them in what regard? Like best way to pick up the combo? Depends on the support. So like Minghua here, I'm just picking up with a jab. With Gazan, I normally pick up with 2B, because 2B always puts him in the correct height for things.
Together, we will forge a world.
Here, round
Revolution.
Yeah, typically, but it all comes down to the assist that you're using when trying for pickup. If it's Minghua in the corner, I'm using jab. Mid screen, I'm probably just going to end up using just 236 CC. Well, that's dirty. Because I don't want to give up the amount of flow that's required in order to pick up that combo normally, unless I'm going to kill. In which case it's fine. See, look at the Minghua support choice putting in work there.
We are what the White Lotus was meant to be.
But yeah, with Kazan, I'll typically, if I want the easiest pickup, I'll just go with 2M. Or 2B, sorry. Hey, look, he rolled it, but he still had to deal with the third hit. Beautiful. No! Are you okay? Here's something similar to the Omni-Man checked of me, but is it become Giga Chat? A beautiful narwhal. That's what I'll appreciate. See, right there, I need to pick up the new combo. Why can you pick up everything from so far away? Fuck you, Kiyoshi.
I swear to defend my brother.
Round 3.
I think I'm a medium. This is annoying. No! Alright, we're good. That corner combo is still difficult.
We are what the White Lotus was meant to be.
But the White Lotus is awesome. The fact that we have 0 members of the White Lotus in this game is blasphemous. You guys just see that? What the shit? And this character is bad? And our release, thank God for that.
It is time for a new era.
Closest thing we got to White Lotus members is support characters. Master Piendao and Master Paku. Why does this character have no recovery on anything? Why does this character have no recovery on anything?
Have you ever read the poetry?
Okay, on the bright side, Mingwall is actually putting in some work there, despite my inability to combo off it. So there is some potential to at least this idea of running all 3 supports. Kazan for all except 4. That's why no recovery. That doesn't make any sense. Avatar state and got recovery, and he actually in the Avatar states. How much flow do they lose from whiffing their normals against your flow? None. Oh, Kyoshi. Yeah, actually good points. Shouldn't think about Kyoshi. Hang on, we'll test this, so then I gotta stare at the camera. Actually, you know what? We'll stare at the camera. We'll stare at the camera now. Deal with it. Well, if she goes through the entirety of the swing, then she can definitely lose a decent amount. Getting that messed up, but shaved the beard. Nah, the current plan is all this will be gone before tomorrow's stream. I meant to do that this morning, but I was a little busy. Should have done when I was up. Should have done it when I was up at like 7 o'clock. How does neutral into downflow look? Well, when blocking? For Zaheer, not the greatest, since his downflow is that roll. So it can be okay depending on the situation, but his downflow is not the greatest one to mash off of the flow. Could have killed there if I went for the optimal. It can be really useful in certain situations as Zaheer, but off of flow, where typically while he's flowing something, he's moving backwards. Down flow to just roll forward typically ends up being more harm than good, but again, it varies depending on the situation. That messed me up. And then meanwhile, you have Zuko and Aang's, whose down flows are like completely godlike. Alright, so like it varies greatly in usefulness depending on the character.
I must be strong.
Let go your earthly.
Balance must be restored.
Counter hits! If you want to see Zaheer doing damage, then you just wait and see the counter hit heavy.
It is time for a new
Oh yeah. Aang's 2F and Zuko's 2F are godlike. They are amazing. I just let the laser hit. She was dead.
My bending is more powerful than you.
Round 3. Begin.
That's super fun. I have to set up. Pick this up. Oh, if I did the other super, I'm so bad at this game! If I did the other super, I would have killed from there. It would have been... That is the most optimal thing I could do.
empty.
Balance must be restored.
I actually landed it too. I messed up the end. I suck. That is the most amount of damage that I currently know how to do. Is the fire Gazan starter into the fire starter from the roll through into the normal combo into the crazy corner combo that I picked up the other day. As you saw, that shit did over 600 damage without doing the level 7. I did the level 4 instead. It costs a lot to do, and it's a situation that isn't going to come up often, which makes me even more annoyed, the fact that I didn't get a chance to do it. But we're doing it, trying and do it again here. And I dropped it, and he was dead if I hit it. Zaheer is an honest character, I'm not gonna lie. True.
The Red Lotus.
Very, very true. Fine now. As you wish, I stole it from someone else. I stole it from the main Avatar Discord from another Zaheer player, so. That's way too high here. Getting away, understood. That was supposed to be a throw? Okay, that works.
I must be strong enough.
It is time for a new era.
Round two.
Oh, I could have picked that up.
Revolution has already begun.
Everyone,
We are what the White Lotus was meant to be.
Balance must be restored.
Yep, and that's a here.
No more loose ends. No more loose ends.
Oh.
everyone.
Take this! It is time for a new era.
Round two.
Take this! Still much to learn. Revolution has already begun.
Yep, just hit a low and you'll smack him out of it.
New challenger.
So many Kyoshis. I swear, there's more and more Kyoshis by the day.
New challenger.
Oh, hey, this guy. This guy got the. Alright, you guys are gonna enjoy this. This guy got some wild ass Zaheer movements. This guy got some wild ass Zaheer air movements. I wonder if he's improved his mix-ups and combos yet. 'Cause that was the one thing I had over him. He's also the person I learned about dash roll flow jump from. I stole some of his movements, and he stole some of my combos. So, all's fair, right? thanks to US top 5. Oh, good for them.
Round 3.
Counter hits. Yeah, they also think Toph is bottom 4. And Kyoshi's bottom 3.
Balance must be restored.
Or at least one does. Every character because that's top 5 yeah. Yeah, honestly.
Round 2.
Every character in this game is pretty nuts. If we're being honest here.
We will return to the true balance.
Balance must be restored.
Kyoshi. Can we lower Kyoshi's damage to make up for it? Like, sure, she's giant, right? She needs more. She deserves more HP. Whatever, blah blah blah, right? Can we at least make her damage lower?
Revolution has already begun. Let go. Impossible. It is time for a new era.
We're done with that. Okay, Kyoshi. How about this, Dirk? Kyoshi looks like she has the most health in the game. How's that? No. I dropped the kill combo. I needed to go for the fancy combo for the kill, but I dropped it. Oh, why didn't you super? You fool! Why didn't you super? I was dead!
Enter the void.
You need to pull a freaking Goku clip. You fool!
Balance must be restored.
Oh yeah, that. I did not think he was still there. Ah, my throw. You guys starting to see what I mean though about this guy and his Zaheer movements? No, he missed! Oh, I'm alive! Damn it, I missed.
Impossible! It is time for a new era.
We have to win. Yeah, this guy got that real Zaheer movements. I wish I moved like him. My movement has gotten a lot better, and I definitely closed the gap a little bit when it comes to movement against this guy. Just like this guy's doing much better combos now than he was doing the last time we fought. But this guy's very clearly still got me in the movement department. Ah, shit. He still very clearly got me in the Zaheer movement
Have you ever read
department.
the poetry of the great era?
Balance must be restored.
Dude, at some point, Zane, you gotta start falling with PC. At some point, gotta do that, man. Very soon. I'm trying.
It is time for a new era.
Round
I have three VODs. I have to watch later. So two of them by Reseda, the best Zaheer of the playtest, and currently best Zaheer in the world, because best Zaheer in the playtest. I will obviously surpass them at some point. I mean, obviously. Zane B, C to fall down. Jesus Christ, man. I tried to throw him. I should have just pressed.
Together, we will forge a
BC to end it there, Zane. Jesus Christ. At some point, I will do that. At some freaking point.
You have much to learn.
Sorry.
The Red Lotus will restore freedom.
Totally accurate Zane impression. I think I stopped being an accurate Zane impression the moment you said high voice or high pitched. I was probably like 12 the last time my voice could even be considered high. I punched the wrong way.
Stay focused.
tell me so.
The void. It is time for a new era.
Sorry, man.
Let go.
Why not?
Let go.
Bro.
No more sense.
I messed up what I wanted to do there. Oh shit. A few mess ups there, but that's fine.
The poetry.
New challenger.
Hey guys, I might have found the reason why the playtesters put Kiyoshi bottom tier. It doesn't help me at all, but it is hilarious.
Chill.
Like I said, it doesn't help me at all, but it is hilarious.
Chill.
Maybe this is why they put her so low. She's broken in certain matchups, but then there's this.
Chill.
Yeah, it's because of her height. She can't crouch a lot of things other characters can crouch because she's so tall. Okay, that's funny as fuck. Although I say that, and 17-4 for Kiyoshi, so that's probably nothing, but that's still hilarious though. That is still hilarious. Yeah, so I'm gonna pair together next time I run to Kiyoshi, or just in general next time I run to Kiyoshi, if I run to Mamba again, or if I get another Seb versus Lucy or something, I'm gonna try A using flow more and try using the flow more along with the Mingwa assist.
New challenger.
So remind me again, Forgiven, what am I downflowing? My main gonna co-main this game? Current plan is co-maining this game along with 2 other games. Yes, I am crazy. No, I don't think this is a good idea. Lots of games, agreed. That's why this is a stupid idea, but I'm gonna try anyways. Okay, so what? Air slash and the block string. Oh, her 4C? Yeah, I know. Doesn't mean I can. Doesn't mean I will. But that one I know at least. Doesn't mean I will. I will attempt to, but doesn't mean I will though. But that is the one thing I know to downflow, because it's a guaranteed punish if I do. That is the only thing I know. I know nothing else but that. Do have plenty of trencher fighting experience though. Yeah, the current idea / hope is that it's not going to be that rough going between 2X Avatar to Tokon, just because they all have very similar movement patterns in a way. Different speeds, of course, but similar-ish kinds of movements. And also, I'm technically playing a character with assists right here, so I'll be playing with assists in all 3 games. But there's a good chance I'm going to end up having to drop one, and we'll make that decision if that time comes to it. When that time comes, which it more than likely will, we will make the decision then. Also, jump over that character. Super jump, yes. Normal jump too. You just barely make it over that.
New challenger.
That was a netcode, really good. That's another thing I saw. Someone doing against the Kyoshi. Spend the extra flow to go money. Since she can't crouch it. So that's probably something I should consider doing as well, since she can't crouch them. I don't know if it's still active online. With any luck, within a few weeks' time, CEO will go really well, and people will like the game and want to pick it up, and they'll give us both ranked mode and online lobbies, so people who were sent away by the game because there was no ranked mode and no lobby system, or no viewing in lobbies. Hopefully those people will come into when the game will still be going on. I hope so. I hope so. The game deserves it. The game's awesome. You should jump. Whether you can jump at all again. True. 2C is a thing.
Be restored. Begin.
No, I doubt they're. Actually, they might be making it. They might make an open lobby system. I don't know, but they're. But the one thing I know for sure they're adding though is they're adding viewership in lobbies. Honestly, all the game needs is a rank system and the ability to view people in lobbies. I don't think it needs a giant Avatar open world lobby system, although it would be cool. What? Some of these backwards hitboxes is getting really annoying, man. was so good.
Earthly tethers.
You hesitated, and I. Balance must be restored.
Whoa, hello, jump cuts. Hello, jump cuts.
It is time for a new era.
Reach! Thank you. Raider, how dare you come into this stream with poor semantics? How dare you, sir? Complex stuff in this game. Oh yeah, if we're talking strictly gameplay, this game is
Balance must be restored.
awesome. The ability to do really simple stuff to absolutely absurd shit that you don't see until someone actually gets hit. The game's main flaws is the fact that there's 3 characters currently not done yet, and the fact that the game does not have the option, doesn't have a rank system and doesn't have the option to spectate lobbies, making it basically impossible for people to run tournaments. But people are trying nevertheless because people want them because this game is awesome. Floor's low, ceiling in space. Yeah, except for Fire Lord Azula, the floor is in fucking bedrock with her. Fucking Jump Sea Simulator, man.
It's the dawning of a new age. The end.
It's also really funny the fact that Neutral really is such an air focused neutral game. There's so many characters, but there is no air blocking. So a lot of Neutral gets played in a spot where you literally cannot block. That's kind of weird. So kind of weird. It's both weird and awesome at the same time. Ate the shit. Yeah, Fire Lord Azula is she's the avatar character for the people with the full-time job.
Have you ever read the poetry of the great airbending?
Balance must be restored.
Have you ever read the poetry of the Great Air? Why did I move? Why did I go up? I didn't want to go up.
Almost did it.
It is time for a new era.
Zaheer, round 2. Begin.
Revolution has already begun.
Same. B, C. B, C. You get hit in air like that. B, C to confirm. You save flow in the process. Save yourself 50 freaking flow in the process. It's a crazy number, right? So B, C. See, B, C. It ain't that hard. It ain't that hard. B freaking C.
Have you ever read the poetry of the great airbending Guru Lakima?
Balance must be restored. Begin.
I like fighting against. Yep. Concerning since one of them is one of the characters I care most about, which is Loki. I did not mean to do that. Fuck. I don't know.
I must find the avatar.
Round 2.
But he's still the one I'm most curious about, and the most where I'm like, he's either like 1,000,000% going to be on my team, or not a chance in hell. But I'm pretty sure there's literally going to be no in between for him. You have to play Deadpool just to have RCs.
Path is a righteous one.
Yeah, part of me is tempted with going with Deadpool. At the same time, though, I'm already probably picking up three very complicated characters. Do I really want to pick a Deadpool as well? Who even the freaking devs are saying, "Oh yeah, this character is for advanced players specifically." Insta-kill!
It's just as essential as.
Did you mess with her? I did not. I'm going to need to, but I did not.
We are what the White Lotus was meant to be.
New challenger.
Was there one to be? No, I did not really do anything involving active tag. I spent pretty much anytime I spent on Tokon, I just spent trying to get used to the game and playing Goblin. But if you want to be good at the game, though, you are pretty much forced to be able to do the a long-lasting special plus active tag, because that's basically what's going to be required for mix-ups for about 90% of the characters.
New challenger.
Ooh, egg. LD Wells, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, freaking penny or a whore. Yeah, sure. Why is that forgiven? The beta ended. I knew about it, but I also knew if I was going to learn it, I needed to learn another character, which wasn't happening during that time.
New challenger.
I hate you. Nice.
New challenge.
Fair enough. I'll try and do just that.
Balance must be restored. Begin.
Why would someone play Focus? Because Focus Azula is better. Focus Azula is just straight up stronger. She's just harder to play. B, C, Zane. Yeah, she is just better. She is more difficult, but she is just straight up better. Vigor and Separate, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So their HP is even lower. Yeah, that's because her mix-ups and movements are way crazier. Doesn't play in the game, true. Reach! Dead. Punch. But yeah, she's insane. She's just gonna take a while to get used to, is all. But if you want to, but if you don't have much time to play the game and you want to pick up the game and you just want to press buttons, then by all means let the Jump Sea Simulator rock. It's a great game, man. Son. Or those circles under the blue meter. Those are your chakras or your energy meter. Basically, what you use to spend on EX moves and / or supers.
It's the dawning of a new age. The end.
Balance must be restored. Begin.
Yeah, don't forget about I'd say Korra too. B, C, Zane. Stay flow, man. Oh my god.
My era isn't over.
Well, top to straight up doesn't have air movement, so. 'Cause what's your chances of it right now? Of what?
Lahima once wrote, "Instinct is a lie told by a
Balance must be restored.
Oh, the belts. %? Yeah, probably somewhere around there. Simply for the fact that there's 700 people entering Avatar, and I have no idea, how good or bad they are compared to me. So I give myself a fairly good shot though.
Leave me no choice.
CEO is next weekend.
The Red Lotus
So I have about a week to get used to get used to these other supports. But yeah, probably somewhere around 8%, 10%. I feel like I gotta have an alright shots, but hard to say really.
New challenger.
I am not going to you, Mad, no. I'm going to CEO. I'm going to Evo France. I'm going to LA Comic-Con to go play Marvel.
New challenger.
And I'm going to Mexico. Yes, go. Yes, that's enough. Enough time to try not to embarrass myself in Tokon.
New challenger.
Sorry, I just threw up a little bit looking at that color.
Balance must be restored. Dodge this. Dodge this.
Yeah, but I was playing 2SKO last night, Rev. Starting yesterday, I started my new training program of must go back and forth between games. So I asked in the Discord, give me a number 45, 60, 75, or 90. And then whichever number was picked, that was the amount of time I would spend on a game before swapping to the next game. And I would more than likely be doing the same thing again tonight. And I got all the numbers, so I went with the first one set. My hands doing? They're doing all right. They're doing all right. Thankfully, because of the fact that that for the most part I avoided any fighting games on Sunday. I played a small amount Sunday night to practice the combo and see if I can land it online. I didn't, and eventually gave up because my hands are starting to hurt again. My hands are actually doing okay right now. I'm sure that'll change since I spent yesterday or a decent amount of time yesterday just playing either TFT or Hearthstone to avoid spending too much time on fighting games to try to keep my hands functional. Do you do a bit of private coaching between tourneys? If you type in !coaching or !metafy, you will get a link to my Metafy where you can pay for coaching. I don't have anything at this point for Avatar, but if you wanted Avatar, we can technically do it. But I just figured the game's a little too new when I'm not exactly, I don't think I'm exactly coaching ready at this point for Avatar, but that'd be up to you on that one.
Balance must be restored.
It is time for a new era.
That's a good call. Yeah, whenever I do coaching with someone, I always avoid talking about anything. I always avoid like drop combo situations just because I'm not exactly making good use of the money that you got that my students pay for coaching by saying, "Have you tried not dropping the combo?"
Must be restored.
What the? That hit me backwards and dodged my laser. What? You know, have you tried doing something that people refuse to do because they spend money on the game? I did not pay $60 to block, or in this case, I did not pay $30 to block. Or in Choice case, I did not download the game to block. Is your controller even plugged in? Have you tried turning it off and on again? I don't see no block button. If you're playing Grand Blue though, and you're not using the block button, use the block button. If I was still actively grinding Grand Blue right now, that 100% would be a salary team right now. Use the block button. Not exactly all that good in Avatar 2X or Tokon, where there is no block button. Ole. I didn't get my cancel. Run forward full screen and grab him. I should really learn a burnout combo at some point too, shouldn't I? I guess that's also on my to-do list. Ow. Holy!
We are what the white lotus is.
Way to go, Moniger of the Neon Pistons. Your top on settings. Get it? Nope. You just gotta deal with the neon piss. It's the power of piss.
New challenger.
A low ping ang? I'm minding these bitches out. There's a cut them out somewhere. I just need to find it. Do someone already. Yeah, the piss yellow was stupid. Like, I figured it wouldn't be. I figured like it might not be that bad when I first saw it, but then we saw gameplay of it. Then I was like, oh, never mind. Never mind. It's actually worse.
Think your power has limits.
If money was tight, would you rather get the Tokon Ultimate Edition or the Tokon Normal Edition and Avatar? Oh, Tokon Normal Edition and Avatar. I already didn't get the Ultimate Edition. The Ultimate Edition is only worth it if you really want those skins. If you really want those skins, then the Ultimate Edition can be worth it. But if you don't care about those skins, the Ultimate Edition is pointless. You can get the edition below that for like $20 cheaper, and you get basically everything else, including the DLC. You just don't get those skins. Actually, no, I think you also get a color as well. So if you really like the neon highlighter multicolor, hang on. Let me double check that real fast. Just make sure I'm not lying to you. Yeah, so so the only reason to buy the ultimate one would be do you want one of these 5 skins? Spider-Man, Storm, Iron Man, Cap, or Doom? Or do you want the highlighter chromatic colors? So if you want any of these 5 skins, or if you would use the highlighter colors, then sure. I'd be surprised if I use those colors, and I don't like the Storm. I straight up don't like the Storm. I don't like the Iron Man. The Doom looks better in game than I first thought it would be, but I still wouldn't use it anyways. I think the only one of these 5 I actually would use if I were to buy it would be Spider-Man, assuming I played Spider-Man. But I wouldn't use the Storm, I wouldn't use Iron Man, I wouldn't use Cap, and I definitely wouldn't use Doom. I think Doom looks awful with this. Been corrected on Steam. Yeah. So personally, I would not get personally. I don't care about the Ultimate Edition, because the only thing I really care about of these is the DLC. So if I had to choose between getting the normal or deluxe version and Avatar versus the Ultimate Edition of Tokon, I'll take Avatar in a lower version. I'll take Avatar in a lower version of Tokon all day, every day. Yeah. So for me, spending the extra money on the Ultimate Edition would be a complete waste. Because I'd be surprised if I ever used the highlighter colors. I tend to not be a big fan of those normally. And the only skin I would use is Spider-Man, and current plan does not involve me playing Spider-Man. So I would literally be spending extra money just to have these on my setup to never see the light of day. So yeah, for me personally, it's a complete waste. If you want them or you like them, then it would not be a complete waste. For me, it would be a complete waste. Maybe also buy it later, potentially. But yeah, like I said, if I have to choose between buying an entirely another game with Avatar than get a lower version of Tokon, and my personal love for Avatar so far as a game, I would definitely say I'd rather get the 2 games and miss out on a few costumes and the color. But again, that's just me. That's just me in my opinion. The last thing I would ever do is try to tell you what to do with your money. But that's just what I would do, since, well, I could not care less about these. But that's that point. Duffy's and Cap and Iron Man skin, since both of them are on your team and the chromatic colors are cool, so it was worth the extra money for you. And that's exactly the points. If you like the skins and you would use them, or if you like the chromatic colors and you would use them, then it could 100% would end up being worth it for the extra money. I am not planning on doing it, so I got the deluxe edition because I just wanted the DLC. Spending $1 million. But yeah, that's just me though. That's just me what I would do. All right, let's try and get one or two more sets before I call it. Does Cosmo come with the deluxe? Deluxe comes with Cosmo Lobby Pet and Howard the Duck Lobby Avatar. Yes, the only thing. So the two things that the Ultimate Edition has that the Deluxe Edition does not are those 5 skins and the chromatic colors. Everything that's not those 5 skins and the chromatic color is in the deluxe version. So Howard the Duck, Cosmo, Lobby Pet, as well as the DLC are all in the deluxe. Oh, Cosmo's pre-order? Okay, I stand correct. Okay, I stand corrected. But either way. Maybe upgrade later around some spare cash. Might as well. The main thing the main thing that you're going to be missing from buying the normal version of Tokon is the DLC. And the first DLC is not going to be till sometime in fall. So if you pick up an extra $20 later and you want to spend it on the DLC pack, so like if you end up liking what you see for Phoenix Cyclops and like let's just say Moon Knight, Scarlet Witch, and I don't know, Shumagaroth or whatever. If you end up liking what you see for the DLC, then you could always just buy the DLC pack later.
New challenger.
Groot Pet is a pre-order. Ah, okay. I am Groot. Hang on. Hang on. We are stopping everything we are doing right now. We are stopping everything we are doing right now. This is far more important. Shut up, Avatar. We have things to watch. Will he be what I want him to be? Will he be on my team? Loki, let's find out. Show me the Loki. Show me the Loki.
Let me pose a question. Have you read the Norse sagas?
Hey, he's Thor. He's Thor and he's an ice giant. Unfortunately, no black color because I'm pretty sure the other 3 characters I'm currently running as a black color. But actually no. What we're talking about, this is black and red. Okay, never mind. I think we're good. I'll use the Thor color. It's black, red, and gray. All right, cool. I think we're good. I think my entire team has black. Sweet. All right, good start.
But they mainly say what a wonderful.
Nornstone, Midair Nornstone, Jotum, Mist, Serpent Strike, Fairy Fang, Illusion, Misdirection, Grace. Dog on that 4 unlockable colors. Fair enough.
Fellow I am.
Ease of use 3. Huh, okay, so he's not that bad.
Yes, I am the god of lies.
That jab got no range. Ooh, hang on, that 2M. Okay, we're in bed. Okay, I think that's a decent. I might be wrong because I may be wrong because I haven't played the game. That looks like a decent 2M. All right.
Feel my power.
Okay. That's his 5H. What the shit?
Feel my power! So obvious!
Everyone seems fair. Generates an icicle burst. Forward H generates icicle burst at a distance as an attack. Oh, okay, so he's got multiple range heavies. Oh, that's got range. That's got range.
Not bad. So
Wait, actually, wait a second. It tracks? Yeah, it tracks.
Not bad.
Okay.
Feel my power! So obvious! Let the rain pour.
Full screen tracking command normal.
Let us consider this.
Oh, why can't he be punched? Oh, he can set a trap. Trap to a place on the ground that activates an attack when the opponent's leader character approaches it. Not forward and put it at further distance. He's got a slow moving projectile that can be punched, and he's got an ice trap he can set that freezes them. That's cool. Makes sense. It can still be hit though. Oh, he can set an air trap too. Okay. Loki's the trap character of the game. Huh? Did not see that coming. That's nice.
See my magic!
Illusion.
Let the rain pour! So easily tricked.
A counterattack using a copy of Loki as a shield. This can be activated by holding the button. When using the M version of Joan Mist, Serpent Spike, and Fenrir Fang, the counterattack cannot be performed after the real Loki reappears. Oh, this character looks annoying. Oh, he's got a left-right. He's got a left-right. Yeah, left-right shell before. That's funny. Is invincible? It literally is saying it's a counter. So if they press on it, you'll either dodge it or counter them based on the special you used. But I'm assuming it's going to have a shit ton of recovery. So if they read it's a counter, you're probably fucked. So forward. The M version freezes the opponent, making it easy to continue attacking by holding the button. The L version can branch into an illusion. The M version can branch into misdirection. So the M version can be Oh, this character's going wicked. Well, guys, we found our tag out special. We have found our tag out special. This is a 3-star difficulty, yes. We have found our tag out special. Pass it through. Okay, he's got a left-right. He's got a left-right that he can fake. Oh, is that plus? Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, this character is wicked.
Frigga's grace.
Attacks surrounding area, then teleports forward a short distance in mid-air. Then version teleports a short distance backwards instead. Oh, that's going to be interesting.
Power of the gods. Together now, Ghost Rider. Of the gods. Together now, Ghost Rider.
Or is this just a quick projectile? Down is the upwards one. Oh, that's a decent back assist. The lunge will still triggering with Loki's attack from midway through the action. That's a lot. That's a lot of blocks done. Oh, that's a lot of blocks done.
I see the moon. Ghost Rider. I see the moon. I see the moon.
His unique assist is also a counter? His unique assist is a projectile,
Of the gods.
a lariat,
Together now.
and a counter.
I see the moon. Ghost Rider. Give thanks to me. Laufey's wrath. Behold the power of Jotunheim. The
Full screen ice
magic of
super.
my true people.
Oh, that's going to punish people. This is going to punish a lot of people.
The power of Jotunheim. Laufey's wrath. Behold the power of Jotunheim. The magic of my true people. One does not cross a frost giant. Levity. Trickery amuses me, but I am also a god of strength and power. You have ceased to amuse me. Be
Loki's
gone.
sword transforms till the end of the round. Increase the damage by attacks using the sword. Oh. Oh. Oh my.
Let me tell you a secret. I have always wanted to be a hero.
Combos?
Feel my power. Power of a god. Done this. Soaring justice.
Bruh. Bruh. What the hell was that?
Done this. Soaring justice. The magic of my true people. Pardon me. Yes, I am the god of lies, but for one who wields lies, it must
Loki might be my point.
You are dumb.
Loki might be my point.
Come forth. My Ragnarok.
Oh, this character is so sick.
Oh, I would love to say that that was a difficult fight. But just this one time, I suppose I'll tell the truth.
Oh, this character is so sick.
Difficult fights. I am the god of lies, but for one who wield lies, they must know the truth. And the truth is, you are dumb!
Sets the ice. Uses an assist for a follow up. Sets the trap. Does the medium upwards fireball. Sends it down into the ice. Sets up another ice. Does 2H. Calls the third assist into the medium dive into assemble. Caption on the super.
Come forth!
Okay, Loki might be the character I put up front.
My
Because his dive can also wall break, so we can do a full combo potentially into a dive.
Difficult fight.
And that projectile rain into tag is probably going to lead to mix-ups.
Just this one time, I suppose.
I think Loki might be my point. I think we might be doing low. I think the team might end up being what I think it might what I actually thought. Loki point, Magneto projectile, Storm uppercut, and Goblin unique. I just realized the Goblin unique can do the same. The team can do almost the exact same combo.
You are done.
Hang on, let me look at this one more time so I can compare assist. Okay, that was a lariat assist. Unique assist. So I can do forward, back, set up, trap. Up, set him up. Into uppercut assist. Yeah, I can do this exact combo with that team layout. I can do that exact combo with the Magneto Storm Goblin. Oh, this might be my team. My team might actually be Loki, Magneto, Storm Goblin in that order. Okay. We'll wait and see Deadpool. But I think I might have a lock on my team right now. Yeah, let me see the fake shit again. This is radically different between characters. They can be. Some are pretty similar, others are very different. The last assist is normally very different between characters. Jesus Christ.
The magic of my true teeth.
Jesus Christ.
The magic of my true teeth.
I think anti-air assist has potential. Let me look at it again.
Of the gods. Together now, Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider. Together now, Ghost Rider.
I think it's fine. It goes high.
Of the gods.
It goes high, which is good.
Ghost Rider.
I think it's just fine though, because it goes high, but it goes straight up. Still here? Yeah, still here, Strauss. But I'm about to end it here once we finish talking about this real quick. So I do have to go. But I think it's fine just because it goes really high. My one concern with it though is that since it is a projectile assist, he's not going to have any invul on it, so it's not like it's going to be like an anti-air invul move, kind of like a storm uppercut. And if it had the rain of projectiles fall with it, kind of like the actual move does, I think the assist would be amazing. As is, it's a really high projectile that has no range whatsoever. It's literally a vertical projectile. So although I think it will have its uses, I'm not sure about it. No, it's not that. No, it's not that I'm ending because of you, Strauss. It's because the plan was I was going to play one more set and then call it a stream because I needed to go soon, and then the Loki guide was dropped, so we had to drop. So instead of doing one more match, we watched this instead. Damn, bro's still alive. I'm ending soon. But Loki looks sick, man. What the fuck? But like I said, we'll see what the Deadpool trailer looks like. I think there's a high likelihood we get the Deadpool trailer tomorrow. We're either going to get Deadpool or Carnage tomorrow, if not both. Please think. Go back to his coast or something. Yeah, sure. But depending on how Deadpool looks, I think my team is going to end up being Loki Point, Magneto Projectile, Storm Uppercut, Goblin Unique. I think is what my team is going to look like right now. That's really reaction that said. Well, Strauss, fortunately, since these are live streams on Twitch and on YouTube, you can technically go back and watch the live reaction of me losing my shit looking at Loki. Okay, that blue was sick. The blue was good. Ice giant Loki. Jarnheim Loki. That's a great color too. Yep, you can be Thor. You can be Ice Giant Loki. You can be Odin Loki. You can be all the Lokis. Maybe there'll be a Heimdall Loki too. I don't know. I have no idea. He can be Loki. Right. You're a good Loki. Blue is bad Loki. But yeah, so at the moment, that's where I am after seeing this guide / trailer. I think that's where I am currently at right now in terms for my team. It can be Loki. No, you can't. Maybe the other 4 colors that are there, Rev. Maybe the unlockable colors you will be able to be Loki. But yeah, so my team is not a lock. But I think there is a good chance that I think there's a decent chance that's what my team is going to be. But we will find out on Thursday. Until then, like I said, I do gotta go, so let's see who is streaming right now. I can send you lovely people over to. Oh yeah, I'm not in Aegis, but I can support Aegis. So let's send you guys to Aegis.
It's no ordinary day because
God bless them, but then I wish them the best of luck. Running an Avatar tournament while not being able to spectate lobbies must be rough. So we'll go show them some love and some appreciation. We have to wait for him for Thor, Love and Thunder potentially. But we will start up the raid. Then I'm going to put up the end screen, and then I'm going to say thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Before I go, of course, quick shoutouts as always to the Aegis' driver. Xenoblade reference, I approve. Quick shoutouts as always though the Donko with the Prime, along with Rev for the second time in 3 days apparently with the 34. I appreciate it. And then Gumi, Edelin, and Test with the raids, as well as Yahiko with the raids. I appreciate the support though, like I said. And speaking of Yahiko's still here, I appreciate the raid early Yahiko. But like I said, that is going to be it for me. We are going to be back tomorrow with probably another day of Avatar, because playing the shit out of this game while it is, at least up until Tokon's release, and then we gotta spend some time on that one as well. And all hell will break loose as I try and play 3 games at one time. So until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, return to guys. Time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I will talk to you guys later. Bye, guys.